Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. So, hope everyone is having a nice day today. Hello Fontano, I like your Morgana emote. Very cute. My day was pretty darn swell, given that I took today off, so I didn't have any work, which was awesome. I was able to chill out, clean my place a bit, make myself some breakfast, watch the second Evangelion rebuild movie, which was really good. Really enjoyed it. And then hang out. Decided to start a little bit early because I found that like when I'm not doing anything, I'm like tempted to snack. So I was like, okay, I should probably just start streaming so I don't like, so I'm like more tethered to my seat and I'm not going around snacking. But we had talked about him earlier. In a few streams ago, but I was at the Dollar Tree yesterday, and I was like, you know what I'm gonna get? One, I need to get a plunger, and one of those like toilet brushes. But while I was there, I bought some of like the candy orange slices that we had talked about a while ago. I was gonna do a mod turbo for first chapter, but I'm still waiting for dinner. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that you finished your first chapter run, or your your second chapter run, I think. I saw you post it in the Discord. But it is time to go save Princess Claudia, who we've never met before. So let's get to it. So I need, first and foremost, to make sure I know where to go. Okay. So I need to go to the the Barral coffee house. There we go. Let's make sure. Okay, so we need to go to Cathedral, but I need to come here for a different reason. Man, rescuing someone we don't know. What are we, bracers? Right? I mean, what are we, bracers? Are they even having the birthday celebration this year? The Queen's gone sick, so maybe the party's going to get canceled. I have nothing to do with it until the birthday celebration. So, hey, you guys wouldn't happen to have the complete collection of the Carnelia, would you? You know, as you just ask random people. Wow, you do? I'd always meant to buy every new volume when it came out, but never got around to it. I was like, I could always read the whole series when it's finished, right? And now, it's pretty much impossible to find the whole set for sale in one place. So I beg you, please, would you be willing to part with yon collection of tomes? Yeah! You will? Really? Oh my god, 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 thank you so much. I work in diplomatic relations and just got back from assignment in the Far East. I've built up a pretty impressive little collection of Eastern goods, too, if I do say so myself. I'll let you have one of my rare items in exchange for what I seek. Your bracers, no? Let's see what I've got that might catch your eye. It's between these two. Which one intrigues you more? Mystic Staff or Twin Plovers? So these are the ultimate weapons. I can only get one, which is kind of annoying. So I'm thinking, due to the useful nature of Joshua's S-Craft hitting everyone on the field, that his will probably be a better long-term investment, especially because I find him just, like, it's unfortunate, right? Like, I think his crafts are just more useful than Estelle's. Like, they just have so much more utility, whereas her crafts, like, the most I use her for is, like, for motivate, basically. Just wait till the second chapter, you get 2, but only if you wait to get the second. Oh, okay, so basically if you put off getting an ultimate weapon early, you get both of them later. Okay. But I'm gonna go with the Twin Plovers. Thank you, we'll take this. Twin Plovers. Oh, very nice indeed. It suits you. Got a notification to close shop earlier today, so I have lots of time to read. Thank you again. Okay. So let's equip him. The Schneiders. Schneider cut. Wow, holy crap. What are the Schneiders? 90 to 130. Damn, that's a pretty hefty jump. I love it. Black cut, nope. Composites, okay, and then you got those. See, I'm wondering if I should, like, I'm thinking what, can you equip two of the same thing on someone? Okay, cool. Because what I'm thinking is, right, the CP, the Gladiator Headband gives you strength and CP up. But I want Joshua to be getting CP every turn. So I think that this will be a bit better. Still haven't gotten them though. I missed literally the first book in my playthrough. Oof, rough. You know what that means? New Game Plus run! It's funny, but speaking of speedrunning, I'm not sure if you saw this, but Sean Chiplock is going to be speedrunning the Cold Steel tetralogy. Yeah, he's just gonna be doing it. He doesn't see, from what I've seen, he doesn't seem to have like guides or anything, because he posted in Twitter like, yeah, like the chat can help me along the way in what the things, so that'll be curious. But speaking of like doing the entire Cold Steel, I've actually been tossing around in my brain that because next year Trails from Zero is coming out, and then early 2023 Trails to Azure is coming out. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is at the point, like maybe a week prior to Reverie coming out, what I'm going to do is I'll probably take a day off, and maybe more, and do a non-stop like New Game Plus run of every localized Trails game leading up to Reverie, in celebration of that. That's what I'm thinking I might do. Which will kill me, but we don't worry about that. Newly cleared to none, but I haven't seen her around today. Pray that she has not taken out. Are you looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. He should be in the Sacramento Trample to the southeast of this room. That's kind of my ultimate goal for these runs. Any % lore run of Trails. Yeah, just do it all. And who might you be? We're members of the Bracers? Bracer Guild, I mean. We are looking for Sister Ellen. Where are you now? Might I guess that you share complicity with her then? Wait, with a nun? Ew, no! He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. Estelle, why was that so awkward? We're bracers with the guild, the Bracer Guild, the Guild of Bracers. The poison. Cusco's poison. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. We're here with information she asked us to find. I'm sorry to say that she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left. Where to? I mean, do you know where she may have gone? If only I did! I've been close with the royal family for many years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. But this time she refused to give me any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever is occurring. I see. I wouldn't worry, though. She had the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she was not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause. Well, that's good, at least. The thing is, we kinda need to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen. Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should probably go. The best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for other Royal Guardsmen. Not the most efficient plan, but that seems to be all we've got. You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Adios helps those who help themselves. Do all that you can, and Adios will surely take care of the rest. So when you get a bullet between the eyes, blame God. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path. Okay. Lieutenant Schwartz, we can't contact the Royal Guard. Oh no! Okay. Well, I presume that to mean that I should just go see if I can go assault the keep, basically. So I need to go... so I can't remember. Have you done the night segment yet? What night segment? Whereabouts in the night segment? Actually, no, I don't think I have. Oh, wait. Before I go and run over to the place and worry about getting stopped, how about I go visit the Bracer Guild, because that's usually a safe bet. Hey, what's up, dude? There are 4 other bracers in the cap. There we go. Okay. Had to go find those guys. Kurt, bars, shops, and inns. Sure, find them. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Gotta find all 4 of these motherfuckers. Hey, how's it going? Hi, Karna. Hey, look who it is. Oh, you've got Old Man Zin with you. What's going on? Well, it's a long story. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, sounds serious. Explain the situation and Queen's request to Karna. You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I must admit, I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports and such have been shut down. So, what did you want with me exactly? Oh, we need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. So if you would, please meet us at the guild. Gotcha. I'm already there. Okay, you can tell us where your friends are. Asshole. God, so rude. Okay, Orbital Factory. God damn it, I can't see people. Are you? It's important to listen to customers. I mean, they pay the bills. If the customer needs after hours, I mean, really needs help, I'll gladly stay late and do what I can. Gotta make sure Zacarias signs off on it, though. If I do it too often, he'll tell me to take a hike. Oh, that's a nice boss. Okay, so there's no one here. Cool. Thanks. Great. Fantastic. Immaculate. Where the hell are you? Okay, so let's go to the mall, I guess. Oh, wait. Where are you? In. Yeah, hey, what's up, you drunken bitch? Hey, it's Grant! Well, if it isn't the Big Bad Champions. You guys spent the night at the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did, but that's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Explain the situation and the Queen's request to Grant right in front of the barkeep and right next to the dude nursing that alcohol. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word is true. I'd stake my reputation on it. If Zin the Immovable is moved by this, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Believe it! Thanks, Grant. We'll be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. So if you'd please, head over there when you can. Understood. Go well, friends. I'll catch up with you there. See you later. If you find another red-haired swordsman around, well, tell him that he missed a boat somewhere. Okay. I need to find someone, maybe. Nope. There you go. Hey, how's it going, Annalise? Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, could we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? Well, if by juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Oh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about this here, or should I be sitting down for it? See, they bring her to an isolated place, but not Grant? Huh? Just to make it absolutely clear, this isn't a joke. Things get serious in a big hurry, and if they do, we'll need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's just a little scrambled for how screwed up this whole situation is. I don't really get all of this, but you want everyone to meet up at the guild house, right? Right. Alan will fill you in on all the details. Okay, then I'll go and see what's up. Okay, where's the last of you?
Where's the last of you? Are you in the Colosseum? Do I need to find you at the Colosseum? The Grand Arena, oh no. Colosseum, Caladon, hey! That's the Erebonian Embassy. I'm gonna have to punch someone there soon. Grand Cell Landing Port. Hey, is there someone over here? I'm looking for the dude with the memory problems. Ayo! Where are they? Where's the man with the memory problems? He's going senile. Okay. The History Museum. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go.
I remember that song from the Jimmy Neutron movie. Like before it became like a show on Nickelodeon, the movie. Like Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius, the movie. I remember that. That movie was great. I miss it. Had the VHS for it and everything. It was awesome. Watched the movie so many times. Because you know what? Ultra Lord is not afraid of chickens. Okay, Ultra Lord is a little afraid of chickens. Hey, there you go.
Wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's such a thick fog blanketing the whole thing. I'm Old Man Kurt.
Oh, hi, Kurt. It's good to see you here.
Hi, Style. Hi, Joshua. Oh, Zin's with you too.
Didn't you know that we were going to that dinner party at the castle yesterday? That was when these two rookies took on a pretty major assignment.
What major assignment?
I think it's best if we tell you more or less the whole story. Joshua explained the circumstances, though, that their request from the Queen.
You're serious?
Of course we are. That's why we really need your help.
No, that's not it. I admit, I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you. But the black ornament that the Colonel has, it's real.
Kurt, what's wrong? You look awfully pale. Whoa! What in the world? Step away from him. Huh? Shade! Lift! Sometimes you gotta smack the sense into him. But what was that? You didn't even touch him and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a special spirit channeling breathing technique. It allows the user to directly affect the target's body without direct physical contact. I don't normally like to be so rough, but time isn't exactly on our side. Spirit chop! How are you feeling?
Oh, wow. Actually, a lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit of it's coming back. A little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright.
So what do you remember?
Didn't I say so before? There was an accident 3 months ago.
You lost your memories while you were working, right?
Yes. Someone asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits.
Hey, Fontano.
And then I took something suspicious from them. It was the black ornament.
So the person who gave you the assignment?
Yes, it was your father, Cassius. I wasted no time in packaging it up and sending it to him. That's really as far back as I can remember.
So the K on that package was you?
Yes. I think I also remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two.
Do you remember anything after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package?
Yes. After I left the port, someone called out to me. And then... It's no good. It's all still one big blur.
You're probably best off not repressing your luck. It's likely to just cause strain that you can't handle.
Yes, all right. I'm really just amazed that I was able to remember anything at all.
Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing or testing a new drug. Maybe they made something to cause memory loss. Ugh, that is a cheerful thought. Plus, there's the Sky Bandits boss and Mayor Dalmore to consider. You have to be really careful.
I'm sorry, I don't have anything really useful to tell you. Now that Her Majesty asked you to keep due, I want to help if you'll let me.
But, are you sure it'll be okay?
Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. Here for your help, so please allow me to make it up to you.
You feeling up to it? Sure. Need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back at the guild.
Alright, you have my thanks.
Awesome. Ugh. Ooh, good. But speaking of recent events, did anyone here see the Nintendo Direct yesterday? Because that was an event. Like had the quantity of announcements of basically some E3 presentations just randomly. All in all, I would say pretty good. I think there were announcements that I was like hyped over, even though I don't really plan to play the games. Like Bayo 3 finally getting like a hard announcement. That was pretty cool. Although I don't play character action games really. Like I've never played a Bayo game, so I just thought that was more cool. Especially how they like, I thought it was really funny how they, like, were like, oh, there's gonna be, like, with the dog thing, that was from Astral Chain, right, at the start of it. So you're like, oh my god, Astral Chain 2? And it's like, oh no, it's Bayo. Okay, cool. But I think overall for the games that I'm probably gonna play, Triangle Strategy, I unironically love how dumb that name is. Because, it was Project Triangle Strategy, so like, oh, it's a tentative name. But it's just called Triangle Strategy, and I love it. I love it so much how dumb it is. So what I'm probably gonna do is, I'm assuming that the same treatment is gonna get, that Octopath Traveler is gonna get, where, basically a year after release, it was put on Steam. So I'm going to wait until that time to buy it and stream it, because I do plan to do that. Otherwise, there was like the Voice of Cards, the dragon, like the Isle of the Dragon, which was that Yoko Taro, like, card-based, like, JRPG, which seemed really interesting. I've never played a Yoko Taro game. For those of you that don't know, Yoko Taro is the guy that basically does the story and stuff for the Nier games, which are a spin-off of the Drakengard games. And they're usually just like balls to the wall crazy and existential crisis like. So yeah, so I'll probably get that and play it. It's I already wishlisted it on Steam. But I'll probably try and play that. Other cool announcement: they gave a date as to when the next Sakurai Presents for the last Smash character. Fingers crossed for Waluigi, even if it's never gonna happen. Other than that, I would say the big news that got the world up in a tizzy is the Mario animated movie. They released who the voice actors, or the voice cast, I don't even want to say voice actors, that's not what they are, for the movie is gonna be. It's a damn shame that they got Charles Martinet to do voices in the movie, but they didn't get him to do the characters that he does. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna get Charles Martinet, but we're not gonna cast him as Mario or Luigi or the voices that he does. We're gonna have him as cameo roles and then just try and cash in on big dollar, like, big dollar movie people. Like, I feel like because everyone is griping about Chris Pratt, and yeah, that's definitely the one that I dislike the most. Just because it's like, okay, he's in so much stuff. Additionally, like, I'm more mad that's just not Charles Martinet. And then also, they don't even get an Italian voice actor, like someone who is Italian, to do it. Honestly, the people that I'm most excited to see in that movie, based on purely the voices, is Bowser because it's Jack Black, and Toad because it's Keegan-Michael Key. Which I just think they'll be funny. Every other one, I'm just like, I don't care. So I'm really hoping the internet can, like, Sonic movie this to just be like, yo, just make Charles Martinet Mario and Luigi. Or just Mario. You can keep Luigi as to whoever that was. I forget who. Let Mario be Mario. It looks like all the braces have been assembled. Now, we should hear from the Royal Guardsman or your reporter. Things will go much more smoothly. Ah, god damn it. Where's the fucking reporter? Is it here? Are you that? No. Gotta go talk to my reporter friend. Why the fuck do I have to go talk to y'all? Are you the place I need to be? Helmuth, I give up fishing altogether. You just come home. I wanna go home. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wanna go. Oh wait, I remember where it was. I remember I wasn't able to find it for a while last time. And it's because it's flipping here. Okay, yeah, that's gone. This is weird, Chief. We haven't heard anything in 2 days. Well, he does tend to get completely wrapped up in what he's looking for his new next story. But given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't think like that has it. Hey, don't. Next line. Doesn't like that he wasn't contacted. I know LNS is the most random building in this city. Yeah. Just like, they don't put it in a place that, like, if you're facing north to south, you can really see that easy. Oh, hi, guys. Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us. Like, I feel like if I'm ever making splits for this game, I'll have to have it be the most minute details, down to, like, the point of, like, in-quest things, like, okay, go to here to do this chunk of quest, go here, do this chunk, go here, do this, like, do that, versus my Cold Steel one where it's literally just, like, the major bosses, because I know that game so much better. It's the Tournament of Champions. I'm the editor-in-chief of the Liberal News, and Neil and Dorothy have told me quite a bit about you two. Estelle and Joshua of the Bracer Guild, right? My favorite part of my route is the last area. It's the route for the last area. Okay. Good afternoon. It's a pleasure to meet you. This part sucks, and I recommend you learn it, you doofus. I've always enjoyed your magazine. Haha, well, that's always good to hear. What you two doing something for Neil? Oh, yes. That's what we were just talking about. Actually, Neil hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything. Huh? Yesterday or today. I spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Adios' sake. Came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right. Now that you mention it. So, did he say anything to you? Like, where he was going? Out researching our. Somebody just called him. We went out to dinner. Is this one? There we go. Okay, so this is one. There we go. There we go. Someone had just called him. Right. I remember what happened. Got a call from someone, then he said he had to leave. Are you serious? Yes. We haven't seen hide nor hair of him since. Oh no! I can't believe Neil's dead! What? Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, though. So maybe he went to another province? I only inquired with the landing post passenger registry, and there was no sign of him. So I figure he has to still be somewhere in town. You two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Weren't you talking to him about something for a news article? Huh? These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief? I certainly can't argue with that, particularly in the case of Intelligence Division. They monitor and censor everything we do, because freedom of speech means nothing! You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. Which means that you can't get much information for your stories. It's in a reporter's nature to want to get as much as possible into the hands of the readers. I see. So we want to check out a new subject that the Intelligence Division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing you told us about? I think it was about a tournament and arranged marriage for Princess Claudia. And the Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Neil told you about that too. They make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Neil even learn about something like that? I'd have thought something like that something I would only know to the royal family. God, I am terrible at reading today. Well, he did say he's friends with someone who works in the Urbe Royal Villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess, so she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it!
Huh, and the veil is lifted.
Maybe the person he was talking to was his friend in the villa. Which would mean that Neil's probably there too.
You don't say.
Dude, we figured it out. Got dabs! Boom, dab. Love it. Like, I have to say that is probably just like, of the emotes that I have, I love all of them. But that's the one that I just like using the best. Because just dab. Dude, right? Dab.
If I know Neil, he's probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. If the soldiers saw him, they'd have arrested him on the spot.
No, Neil's a goner! Why do you keep coming back to that? If he has been arrested, getting him out is going to be easy. Yeah. Betting that he and Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation.
What exactly do you people know?
You have inside information on what's going on in this city? In all of Liberal? Sorry, but we can't really talk about it. Just let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he has been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released. Alright. Please do whatever you can. Please, you guys. You gotta bring Niall back. Leave it to us. Yeah. I figured out one mistake. You figured out a mistake? What's the mistake? Dude, I love mistake. I love it when it's medium rare, but I didn't do a monster chest for the cast too. That's why I was short for my run. Oh yeah, because you mentioned that you were short like 300 Sabbath or something, right? So I'm guessing you like do the thing and then... This is the first time I had a handle job this big. No room for error. Okay, well, okay, cool. That I haven't figured out yet. Tack! You know, the braces are already assembled. You know what? I have these candies. I'm gonna take a bite of one. That's good. I really like it. It has not gone downhill in time. It is as good as I remember. And I think the main reason why is because it is citrus flavored. And that's not like a flavor that in my normal palate get very often. Like, got savory stuff like chicken and meats and burgers and stuff, and cheese and other things, and like sweet comes from like chocolate for the most part or other things, but most of the stuff I get isn't citrus. So when I do get citrus, it's really nice. Yeah. Okay. I heard from the Royal Guardsman of the reporter. Sorry, sir, no contact. We believe we've gathered the handlers we need. Got to explain everything they learned from the Cathedral and the Liberal News HQ. I see. You conclude with a fair certainty, then, that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate that you were unable to make contact with the Royal Guardsmen, but at least we now know they haven't been captured. Shall we get started, then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. Oh, yeah. Are we up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat, then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia.
I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner.
I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the very beginning. I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmore. We are completely snowed. We can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. You'll all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment. Damn straight! Just lead the way.
I owe these guys some black eyes, Ryan unintended.
Count me in for sure. This is gonna be good. We've got strong allies. We'll prevail without a doubt. Now let me explain the details of this mission. We have to move fast, as there are lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is the best option. Oh, for fun, I timed by I think it's the longest cutscene section on the run. It was like almost 5 minutes of text and such on Turbo. Damn. And I'm guessing that's Turbo while also holding circle to auto go through. So I'm imagining, like, because those ones are usually like ones with like a lot of movement and walking, and not necessarily a whole heap of text. As far as I know, in more the Cold Steel route, it's more about like pieces moving and they have to reach certain parts of the screen before stuff. But yeah, it'll be nice after I finish whatever game and I can do like a run or two of Cold Steel 2 just to get it back. It's back in my blood. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. Oh, we'll be divided.
We'll split into 2 groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. The decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, while the rescue team makes its way into the villa.
Remember, though, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division's special ops here.
If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team.
Man, we're really teaming up with teams here. We're teaming with teams here. But why do we need those? The ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, and then both teams can attack at once. Meanwhile, the second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing the rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Even the odds a little bit. But do we even have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but with the airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Sharon Agate. However, I agreed with Zin that trying to carry out this operation with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine this strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we could be of assistance.
Sup?
Hey! Lieutenant Schwartz.
Well, now if it isn't sister military. And that's what you think.
It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Royal Guardsman, Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julia Schwartz. The Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood. Your participation will be most invaluable. I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed all throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how'd you know we were going to try to save the hostages? I tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you had already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew is that you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We only just met with the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters is now that His Highness gave us the orders to assist. We are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't.
Let's leave it at no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsmen's assistance will give us the extra forces we need to fill the ambush and support teams.
Indeed. With the additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. And with extra manpower secured, we should start assigning the teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them.
Gimme the sources. Give me the sources!
Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron stationed just on the outskirts of the airbase scenic route. Wait a minute, aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the scenic route outskirts.
Now that you mention it, there's a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded.
According to my intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew of guards stationed there. If we attack, they'll have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. And then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? The scenic route. So much time lost. We should form that ambush team then. I knew all those years of hunting down monsters in the bush would pay off one day. We've got a gunner too, so we'll be able to handle this no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. Now for rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. The Special Ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us, for the rescue team.
All of the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours will be the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. We're playing an actual role in a crucial battle turning point for our history. Make sure you're up to the task.
Sheesh, no pressure. There's no need to worry. We will persevere. History favors the just. It's more like history rewrites itself to make you just. Let's be very clear here. Besides, you guys are Grand Slam Martial champions. And we'll be the ones keeping the bay, the majority of the enemy forces back. Hopefully, all you need to worry about are the horse sausages. Julia, Elnan, Zin, We, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. Just do it!
Yes, we can!
You're right. You are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses!
And that's the spirit!
And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. Use the dark for cover.
There's the nighttime.
Once the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. Give yourself loose ends to tie up, speak now, or forever hold your peace. I do. Wait, what? Man, this is getting pretty real. I'm sure that Her Highness has made aware of the plan. Alright, everyone, tonight. Here, got it? Oh, my bad. Just making sure. Okay. Just checking. Okay. There we go. Boom. Okay, so books, level news, issue 8. Okay, I'll just go get issue 9. Because you know what? I figure I can get that achievement too. Already got all Cornelia and did all that, but you know what? Might as well, right? Shop, buy, sundries, give me that, thank you. And you know what? Probably a halfway decent time to buy things. There we go. Buy, fire. Okay, so what are my... There we go. Boobliss. Special ice cream. Store CP. Special eggnog. Here's KO. Oh yeah, use bird eggs. Are those monster drops, or can I buy those somewhere? Right quick. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Because I can come over here. Probably drop, yeah. Special ice cream. There we go. No need to save any Mira. So let's just buy all those CP items. And honestly, probably pretty good. Because I did all, I think, of my available quests. Reported, good. But I just want to check. So, see, I don't know if these count as reported. Okay, so they do. So how many... excuse me for a sec. I want to take a second to check my achievements. Because I want to make sure... Okay, so... See, I don't know when the story ones get marked down in the Steam achievements as done. Which is the annoying part. There we go. Okay, but let's talk. You're good. Once the operation begins, you buy my opportunity to return to the city. Any loose ends? Actually, we're not ready. I'm gonna... Before anything, I should probably just make a save here. In case I have to come back. Here we go. Okay. Yep. Okay, I'm good. Understood. Let's review the operation. So, are we going to meet back here? Well, this is the Amberl rest area, so that should be the place. The only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz or men can get here undetected. No need to worry about that. Sup? Man, did anyone ever tell you your soldiers look like... Are they like Nurse Joy soldiers, where they all look alike even though they're only cousins? Whoa, how did you get here? Haha, nice work staying hidden in Grand Salle. There are quite a few sympathizers among the citizens. Finished our preparations, we can begin whenever you're ready.
Alright. Waiting on your order still.
Huh? My order?
You were the one who originally received Her Majesty's request.
So we're waiting on your command before we begin. But I'm just a rookie. That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. We have no objections. I have a little faith in yourself. If the small boy who was Reen Shores were here right now, he'd give a friendship speech.
Don't worry about the trivial details. Just deal with things as they come.
Right. Okay, then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. Oh yeah, time to beat the shit out of some special ops. I'm so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. There's no telling when the Royal Guardsmen might finally show themselves. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we gotta hunt the lot of them down in no time. If you think it's so easy, then go ahead and try. Sup? What? Lieutenant Schwartz? Oh no! Urbe Royal Villa. Listen up! We have a word from the ID ship. We apparently have a lock on the Royal Guardsmen. If we get there quickly, this will be our chance to wipe them out. Roger. Roger, roger. That settles that. So. Holy crap. Idiots! The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you just done as the Colonel said, we would have spared your lives. But now you're going to die, and you've only got your own stubbornness to blame. Take this! Boom. Haha, you got lay flanked. Bracers! You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try standing up against the Royal Army.
Sorry to disappoint you. We've already been marked as criminals.
By order of the Queen, you will let us pass. The Embusher is on the move. Go on ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. And break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good.
Adios be with you all.
Adios be with you all. Yeah! Ting, ting, ting. Ah, someone's getting double ticked. Run around the pole. Yeah, you're in the water. Oh god, he's not coming back up. Is he dead? Is he just straight up drowning? That shit would be pretty heavy. Alright, looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay, roger that. Yeah, just run through the front door. So this is the Urbe Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly gives the castle a run for its Mira. Well, it is a royal family residence. Hey, they popped in. Oops, looks like the welcome committee's here. Hey, who are you people?
Who are you people?
You don't need to know our names. Words will serve no purpose here. Let's go.
It's time to beat the shit out of you.
Hey, strength up. Well, time to beat the crap out of you. With my ultimate weapons! Aerial. Ah, you shadow weaved him. Stop shadow weaving him.
Why, he's already dead.
There we go. Oh god, get that later. Craft. Dual strike. There we go. Punch! Okay. Art. That's only 200. Punch! God damn it, will you stop it for a second?
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah. Who leveled? Now, where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We just have to search it room by room. If we just hang around here, we can bet we're gonna have more company in soon. Let's get a move on. Okay, cool. It was Estelle that leveled. That's perfect. Okay. Yeah, let's start with this room. What? Who are you people? Ah, goddamn. Halt! Don't move a muscle! Oh, you son of a bitch. Hard break. Craft. Evil Eye. There we go. Take that on it. Yeah, get missed. Get done, son.
Let's move out.
Yeah, level up. Not fun. Attacked out of nowhere. Looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. They're patrolling the corridor and the central courtyard periodically. Our only option will be to silence anyone who sees us. Yeah, I can go for that. That sounds like a fine plan. Silence anyone who sees me? You get such nice lines on the roof for first chapter, like power up on ice cream. I mean, yeah, that's why I bought it. Okay, any books in here? That seems like a wasted opportunity to force you to get a book or something. Ah! Craft. Evil Eye. Oh, you just bodied him. See, the nice part about giving Joshua the auto up is that he's gonna be able to use Evil Eye a lot more. Not sure how much every turn. Worst part of this area, this happens every time you leave a room. Oh, so that's what it is? Is there any missables in the rooms? Like that, because that's the main concern, right? Like, if I have to fight every time I leave the room, then I need to be careful not to, yeah, dude. Gosh, doing second chapter is so good, though. He's so fast, it's surprising you're still have him go first. Nice. Oh, yeah, and there's a whole bunch of just, like, dummy room. So I'm guessing that's a pretty big part of this route, where you just, like, don't go into any of the wrong rooms. Craft. Yeah! Proc that 20% chance! That's what you like to see, bitch! Oh my god, get bodied, you special agent. Man. You mess with the wrong guy. Yeah. Wish I could sleep in these beds. Probably really soft. How many soldiers are there? Who are you people? Also don't know if you noticed, but you cannot run away from those. I didn't. I mean, it's good to know. Do you have... They really like giving you only... Like, I feel like that's one of the main reasons why Joshua is really good. He has at least he has like a pretty decent AoE craft. Whereas most other people just have single craft, like single unit ones. Or, like hers, it's just... It has no special effect. Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. I was done with him, and then you made him not done. You bastard. How much does it auto up every turn? Okay, so like 3 every turn? There we go. AoE is rare in first chapter, yeah. I mean, I feel like that's why it's so important to use arts. But I don't want to use arts right now, because I can just use my... Oh, hey. There's an Imperial-style vase here. There's an Eastern-style vase here. There's a red plate. Just a red plate. With a large scarlet vase. King's Throne. The favorite seat of the late King Edward III when staying in the Urbo. Well, yeah, there are rows of art catalogs on the shelf. What? Nice. Poor guy. Basically just woke up. His friend put some smelling salts under his nose, woke him up. Oh, what's going on? Boom, punched right back into the face. Oh no. You got knocked lights out again. Okay, so... Okay, I can at least use a map here. That's cool. Which makes sense, because I'm using a mini-map. Yeah, I'm checking every room, even if I know it's... Okay, so that room didn't proc it, I guess. There we go. Wonder why that one didn't proc it. God damn it! You guys telling me that the encounters are random. Okay, so I've just gotten... I'm guessing it's random, but very high chance. But I mean, additionally, it doesn't really matter whether or not it's random or not, because like, if you're doing a speedrun of this, chances are, right, like, there's only one correct way to go. So like, if you know the way, then you don't really have to worry about it. I imagine, I presume.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, I do. There we go. Oh, okay, so this is the correct room, I guess. Who are you people? Crap, we totally picked the wrong room. Or the right one. What are you doing here? I ain't seen you before. Good evening, we're at the Bracer Guild. Huh? No need to get up, just enjoy yourselves and rest well. Oh, please give me advantage on... Yeah, baby! That's what I like to see. I love that kind of shit, where, like, finally your team is the one that gets, like, the... Like, because you have the initiative in the cutscene, you get the initiative in the fight. Like, I love that. For some reason, maps in the first chapter are hard to find. Second chapter has dozens of maps. Okay. Meanwhile, in my route for Cold Steel, there is not a map pick to be found. Are you serious, dude? Dude, why'd you miss, dude? There we go. She didn't miss, dude. Okay. How close am I to leveling? Less than 100 away on each side. I don't need to heal. Whew, well, that's taken care of. You're too drunk to really know what's going on. It's like some kind of bar, same as the one in the castle. But please don't kill me! I'm not with them! You know that, you work at the villa, right? Come to help at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. What? Really? You're honestly here to save us? Yes, so would you calm down already? Sup? Well, Adios be praised. I thought I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. Hope he's alright. Reporter friend? He must be Neal. You know him? Still has been sitting Neal gone missing, was still on camp for. Oh, I see, yes, I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who was being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with, so I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way. But he was spotted and taken prisoner. Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then that I realized the severity of the situation. I heard that Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault. The truth is that she's being held prisoner by the Intelligence Division. I was so glad that she was coming that it simply had never occurred to me. I'm truly unfit for my position. Come on, no need to be so depressed. Do you happen to have any idea what the prisoners are being held? Yes, they've all been gathered in the Crest Room, which is the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall used for events like the formal signing of treaties. Got it. Alright, let's go check it out. So I guess this is the only room that you're kind of forced to take a random encounter due to the due to you exiting. So I guess if you get lucky, you don't get that. Oh, petrified. Dude, Petrification Punch has such odd, like, in-world canon oddities. Like, oh yeah, I punched this thing, turned to stone. I got basilisk fists. Did I come in here? I didn't come in here, but... Damn, okay. Okay, well, whatever. I wanted to get Joshua his level anyway. You know what? It's not like I don't have plenty of craft juice for him. Craft juice. God damn it. It's like Kraft mac and cheese. God damn it. Good. Wait, you definitely did the night section with the patrols? Yeah, I did the night section with the patrols, where I had to, like, go around them and not get caught when going to Cathedral. That was one where I, like, save-loaded, like, 10 times. I did that. I didn't realize that that was what you were referring to. My apologies if there was any confusion. I imagine that part is annoying as hell in a in a speed run. That's right. I'm waiting for a fun fact. It's locked. Oh no! Seems pretty solid and the locking mechanism is quite secure. We definitely won't be able to get in without a key. Maybe we should go talk to that young Chamberlain. God damn it. And we just get caught like 5 times in a row. Oh, does it like auto succeed you at that? God damn it. Okay, cool. Saved it. Rest. Oh, cool. Talk. Still explaining the door's locked. Ah, so it's locked then? The key is normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. I believe we left when the terrorists showed up. Huh? Which means that was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and her men. Not good. There's no time to go back. Just a moment. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. If memory serves, I believe it's hidden somewhere in the gallery. Roger that. Gallery. Let's hurry. Gallery. Is that the... That's the one with all the art and stuff, which is on the right side, and I think it was the 3rd door? Punch! Damn it. Really hoping for that petrification. Craft, Evil Eye, whatever. Whatever, take him out. Work on that fellow. God damn it, man! Here we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Yeah, we're good to go. And they're giving like a decent amount of Sepith too. Okay, I think it was this. I think it was this door. Shit. It's the second one. God damn it. Craft. See, at least when Joshua goes first, he can delay them all. Which helps a bit. Here? God damn it, where was the fucking gallery? I am right that I was on the right side, correct? You know. Okay, I had to do it real quick. Out of here. It doesn't autocomplete, but despawns the guard right outside the hotel. Oh, so okay, so that makes it so you can just kind of go straight across, right? I think. This wasn't the gallery. I know that. Was it this? Yes. Pierced out vase. Nothing special. Oh, red plate. That was the weird one, right? Appears to be nothing special about it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's in here. Our scarlet vase. The stone company found something attached to its underside. Cool. Bear key. This is it! Now we should be able to open that inner door. God damn. Man, I thought most of the soldiers were gonna be pulled outside of the villa by the decoy teams. Seem to be quite a few of them here still. We could count, what, like 15 maybe in the cutscenes? I've already fought like 3. Okay, so let's save. Use spare key. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you guys won the martial arts competition! That means you're with the Bracer Guild! We're such huge fans! That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you just to forget you saw us? Shut it! We're defenders of an impregnable fortress. You want past us? You have to go through us and impregnate the fortress. I like how these guys just, for some reason, have halberds. Like, yeah, no real special reason. We just wanted some halberds, man. Heavily armed soldier. Yeah, let's just do the punches. She can do that. Evil Eye. I don't imagine I'll get lucky enough to proc the 20% on this guy. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna take this. You're finished! Crossbows tell us that the magic future loves halberds. Did it? I'm not. Oh, she's done. Damn it! Should have S-crafted with her. Fuck it for. Do I have any item that heals KO with a whole bunch of health? Yes. Well, that's a fat one. And I only have 3 of those. Fuck. Hey. Eat that. Heal some CP. Ah, Christ, you. Actually, you have... Craft. Evil Eye. There we go. I want to res Estelle. So I'll take that hit. Okay, wow, both missed. That's awesome. Hmm? Come on, dude. There we go.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Well, need them all to get XP. Okay, so let's... Ooh, Boobalace does CP for all. How much CP? Status. Stell is at 0 CP. Everyone... Oh, 30, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Okay, let's also just do this again to get... Make sure I'm at, like, fullish health. Okay. So, over that. Yo! Yo, we're here to save your bacon! Oh, Neil, you don't look to be in too bad shape. Are you serious? Estelle, Joshua, never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions. So we meet again, as promised. Chloe? Estelle. What? I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But not with the dress and the hair and the things! What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua, you still use that name for me? Yes, since it seems to be the one you'd prefer. Would you rather I use your real name? No, but thank you. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? For that matter, why isn't the princess here? Oh my god. Estelle. She's right in front of you. That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. What? Ah! I'm sorry I couldn't tell you. I had planned to tell both of you the truth when we next met in Grencell, but then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? Why'd you have us call you Chloe? I'd like for you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Ostlees. Chloe is a pet name that Jill came up with using bits from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as I was on campus, it would probably just create trouble. Can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Rouen, but I never put two and two together. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Danan or Mayor Delmore recognized me either. Oh yeah, the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. Still, they explained the whole story, including how they had come to rescue Chloe at the Queen's behest. I see. To all three of you, I extend my deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Oh, I was nothing. Heck, if we'd known that was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Estelle? No doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty, as she's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you.
I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands. Though doing so may endanger her life.
Yes, that is her way. If something is not done, then she is in grave danger.
I think I've seen enough of this little farce.
Oh, he has a gun pulled! Princess! Rian! What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's imprisoned at the Hawken Gate. I'd say they're taking her to keep him from causing any trouble.
Just as they did with you and Her Majesty.
Or just the Her Majesty. There we go. This isn't some idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Please take me as your hostage, rather than the child. Ha! Not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she was to end up getting hurt. You're a monster. I'd have said coward myself.
Pathetic. Disgusting. Sick? Pick an adjective.
You can talk all you want. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and the bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Well, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out on your way here. Ha ha! Whip! There. It's alright. Hi, you two. Long time no see. Oh my god, it's Shara! Dab! You came? Damn it all! Who the hell do you think you are? Some people just have no manners. Pew! Gun! Goof! Oh, double teamed! Think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Olivier, I guess. Bingo! And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended.
And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice seeing you again, Charizard. It's been a long time.
Indeed it has. I never thought I'd find you in Liberal. But I was honestly quite relieved when I heard that you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua.
Well, I think you're overestimating my capabilities, like usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you.
Oh, really?
Am I suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy? Am I merely a toy, to be used when convenient and cast aside when boredom sets in?
Hey, Olivier. Anna's been wanting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again.
Forgive me, I have committed a grave offense.
I swear none of you ever change. I'm glad to see you, Shara. But I thought that the Royal Army had checkpoints completely sealed off. Yes, but we crossed the Valeria Lake by boat and docked at Grancel Harbor. That's one way around the problem. But how'd you wind up falling in with the traveling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy, so I didn't have much choice other than to bring him along.
I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me.
And may I ask who this fair lady is? Oh, right, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia. She's a friend of ours. It is a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer.
And I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I had not leaped to the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own.
Your Highness, are you well? Julia, Sieg.
Scree!
Someone made a map of the final area! Yo, that's awesome.
Time for another bite. Yeah. Yummy gummy.
Scree! Scree!
Good. I'm happy to see you again. Thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling is mutual. Before long, the Bracers involved in the diversion of the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get some rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. A situation. Sup? Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this would have come to pass. I'm so ashamed I could take my own life were it something to be permitted. Please do not say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness. Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask, why is Sieg still here?
Scree?
He is Her Highness's escort, as well as a messenger for the Royal Guardsmen. After all, did he not deliver the letter to your hotel? That night? I thought it might have been him. That must have been how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard of it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from Royal Keep. But the crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sieg, that was just plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you.
Scree?
He says he's sorry. That's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with? Almost all of the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grand Cell Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Grand Cell. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all rebels. Whoa, I haven't even thought about that. It's a good point. I think it would be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location, at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian or Republic embassies. Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her. There's also that special ops ship that we seized nearby. We could use that to allow her to flee the country for the time being. Wouldn't solve the whole problem, but it would buy us some time to find a better solution at the very least. First day of guard school, how to speak Hawk.
Scree!
No, you need to put more emphasis on the third E.
Scree!
There we go. Otherwise, you were just insulting his mother. I agree. Regardless, we need to find some way to get her to safety. Everyone. You have stolen my acorns. I understand the difficulties of the current situation, but would it be possible to make an official request of the Bracers? I want my acorns back! You sound like, what is it, Scratch or whatever from Ice Age? What? The hostages have been rescued, so I think I'll be alright. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are. If so, I must ask you to do the impossible. Do the impossible, see the invisible. Row, fight the power. That's a Gurren Lagann reference. I was thinking of the end of Emperor's New Groove. Ah, okay. Where Kronk is teaching Squirrel. Oh! Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeaker, squeakerton? I'm really glad that Kronk got his own movie. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness? I see. That's alright. That's right. This time we have to help the Queen! To be honest, I consider the question would be ridiculous, because the answer is obvious. But, Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for. I don't remember it. I might not have seen it, to be honest. I mean, at some point, I know Kronk is teaching Squirrel to a whole bunch of kids. Because there's, like, Squirrel Scouts, instead of, like, Boy Scouts or whatever. Quite right. There's no chance that a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think that captured special ops ship has potential, but we're going to need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone will please look at this. Princess Claudia produced a very old-looking map. Dungeon? What's this map of? It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grand Cell. One of the things it lays out is the path that leads to this castle cellar. Awesome!
Time to go through the cellar.
Oh, hello. What's the meaning of this? How can we have lost contact with the Urbe Royal Villa? Most likely it has fallen to an external force. Either the guardsmen or the bracers. Those interfering Were you not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant? It is a pity, but what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure that Her Majesty is not taken. I don't need you to tell me that! I want the castle gates sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am! Once that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can find them, anywhere in Liberal, and send them to the villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceive the royal family. Yes, ma'am! I like how there are 2 soldiers in the far back that shouldn't have been loaded in, but because they were, those 3 rows went through them. That's great. Haha, nicely done. Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grancel Castle and the Queen. First, Joshua and 2 others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. You'll proceed to the Royal Guard Room and open the castle gate. Got it. Got it. Time to light a few fireworks. Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, Gosman and 4 of the bracers will make their way to the castle up by the way of streets. You need to make a real spectacle to draw the guard soldiers together in one place. You're in good hands. Alright, I've been looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. Also, I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you. I'd say that's a pretty good skill to have in a country that is heavily dependent on airships. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I swear she will be kept safe, for my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. I understand. Please do what you can. Once the men inside the castle have been concentrated into one area, Estelle and her team will set down in the garden terrace. Then, they will break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. Alright, you have your tasks. Get to them. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Joshua, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength and make sure you watch Cher's back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We see each other again safe and sound in Grancel Castle. Count on it. Count on it, count on it. It's actually bet on it, bet on it. Bet on me. Joshua, there's no telling what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. We've been to the sewers before, though. Please take the utmost care. I know, and I will. And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just in your skills and bracer qualifications, but in your hearts. Or so it seems to me. Shara? Huh? What does that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later. Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these 2 brats. Haha, quite so. Now, I think I will be heading out. May we meet again, my lovelies. Adios be with you.
See you later.
Joshua. Did you ever see the Sherazard art? I think I did, maybe. Hey, Princess, do you ever wonder if those 2 have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. The one with her in a Charizard outfit? Okay, probably not that. Feel free to put that in the Discord, though. I'm curious to see that. Looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with the special ops guys. The enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security seems a lot tighter than normal. Perhaps I can help loosen them up with the dulcet tones of my lute. If you do anything inconspicuous, and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off-key. Mueller, wasn't it? Yes, it was. You two should definitely, must rather, not go near the Erebonian embassy. It could be quite dangerous. Yes, quite perilous indeed. Well, neither of us has time to drop by there. Once preparations are complete, we have to get inside the sewers. Here Shot by 700 HP. Shot by... just making sure. Okay. Well, first of all, I should probably save after all of that. There we go. Hey, how's it going, dude? Job well done. Operation Airburrow is completely discussed. Take a moment now to pass out the bounties. Please use this money to prepare yourselves for any upcoming battles. Payment for hostage liberation, 10 plus 4. Current rank. Says I hope you continue your vigilance and dedication. We continue to support you in any way we can. Am I allowed? Last time it gave me a warning. Might have been because I was new. Were you not able to post a link in the Discord? Because I think I changed that setting. Whether or not it's a link in... yeah, you can try again. I'm opening up Discord right now in case... Okay, yeah, so you're able to post. For some reason it's not letting me click on it, but that's... Okay, that's probably just for some odd reason. Yeah, okay, wait, maybe that's how? There we... Oh, that's adorable. That's a great picture. I really like that. There we go. That's nice. Yeah, I think the last time I went back and adjusted the settings in Discord to make it so people could do it. Okay, Joshua, organize equipment, enter the sewers. Yep. I think I organized my equipment. Actually, ornament. Action 2, cast 1. Do I have a cast 2? No, I do not have a cast 2. At least you didn't pull a font and blow up your Discord. What, did you just like delete your Discord or something? By accident? See. I would like to... See, this is such an odd one, right? Like, having Death Blow 1 go from 10% success to just 100% but the court breaks. I once early on unchecked the permission on seeing and posting messages for everyone. But you fixed it, I presume. Okay. Now, let's see. I believe it would be in our best interest to confirm the location of the secret waterway. Alright, please wait a moment. We're currently at this staircase marked here on the lower left. The hidden waterway is where the equal mark is depicted in the center. Fuck. So, I'm in lower left, one there. And I need to go to equal mark? I don't see an equal mark in the center. Right. So first we need to go to that spot and examine the wall. Are you talking about like that line or something? Okay, can't... Oh god, this is... See, this is actually the worst. Oh god. Ah, fuck. I don't know which way to go. Oh god. I actually... Oh, you guys are... Like, I don't know which way to actually go. Because it was like, oh, go to like the place in the center. These freaking scissor hands here. God damn it. Hate scissor hands. At least Joshua's fast and can run away from him. Fuck. I should have been able to dodge that one. Where am I going? This is one of those things where I really wish they were like nice enough to like tell me, like, oh, like, give me a hot or cold. I need to go down. They have a chance of death, though, so they're probably strong enough to kill them fast. They can kill. Oh, okay. Like, oh god, I just don't know where I'm going because there's no like they're like. Gonna be completely honest, that map was fucking worthless. Like, I don't see the equal, and I don't know where I started. And I can't, like, realign my camera to, like, map the sewer. To like, match the sewer orientation. So I don't know where I am. I don't know where I need to go. I don't know where I started. And I don't know where I currently am. Like, that's actually the worst form of being lost. You just came out of the area below the 5? Okay. Okay. Right. Let's see if I can't figure out where I am. Alright, let's try and get to a place and figure. So, looking for a big square-ass room. That's all more thing. Big square-ass room. The thing I don't get is those 1, 2, 3, 4, like on the in 5. Like, why are those separated? Does that mean like that's where the two like that you put those in between where it says, and that's the connector to the things? Like, and where am I supposed to go? Like, am I supposed to be going here? Because they just said center, but I don't see, like, there's no center area. So, I think I'm here. I think I'm in this big square room. Because there's an exit entry, and then there. So, yeah, that's totally where I am. So, I'm here. And my camera is tilted X way, so the non-stairway is this way. I'm going to an area with 3 long paths. Yeah, the area below 2. So I'm trying to go here. Okay. So I need to. Should be a secret door. So right here. So I need to. From here, I need to go through here, then northerly direction. And through there, up. Oh, okay, no, I don't go that way. I need to go through there, down, first door, go across 4, which it looks like this, and get to here, come up, cross bridge, keep going. Okay. Okay, so let's just start with first, go through that door, go 4. Okay. So, over here, through there, first door, down here. That's the connector. Through here. Okay. So now I should be here. This is where I should be. So I should go up, fuck. Not gonna lie, I used a map and a guide, but this is fun. Fuck, where am I? Why is there a down thing? 4, up, over. Wait, what the shit? Okay, backtrack. Oh. See this? God. This is... I hate this. I actually hate this. fuck? My coordination is so fucking bad. And this map sucks ass. Like, how about instead of using these stupid ass lines, you just put these chunks there? Like, you have all this space. Just fucking widen it. What's the right of that path? If you go back to the there's scissors everywhere, dude. The right of this path? There's 3 dead ends. Okay, so let's try and find 3 dead ends on this stupid ass map. Where the hell are we? Oh, I am in the right spot? Oh, okay, so that's why, because there wasn't actually a connection. Okay, fuck, it's not an equal sign, it is a dash. God damn it, man. Ugh. I don't see anything special. This royal family sure sneak out things, blah. You know what, dab on that, and Kultoa, and Lisa Rhoda from Sky 5, and some hell love. We need that. We need all that love. Golly, yummy. How long it would have taken me? Would have taken me quite a while. If I were playing this alone, chances are I would have just looked up a guide. Chances are I would have just been like, okay, find me a video. I got no time for this. Knack, it's just practice. You just naturally learn what to feel for. To be fair, the map is very accurate. I mean, I'm not saying the map they gave me is not accurate. What I'm saying is, like, it's not an equal sign. Additionally, all the weird, like, injection points, it doesn't tell you where you are at any one point. There's no, like, here where you are, here where you need go. And, like, I can't keep it open as I'm walking, so I can't keep track of it. I have to memorize it. And it's like, why couldn't you just give me a mini-map? And one, why can't I... Also, it doesn't help that in the sewers, you can't adjust the camera angle. You can't move it. So your vision is always tilted to a degree, but the map is purely north-south. So you have to remember, okay, you have to remember on like a left-right basis, and not on a visual basis. Just took lessons from the SMT school. Oh, God. Yeah, Shimigami Tensei. Not necessarily the best maps. Old school SMT had darkness zones. Ugh. Yeah, I think that was my main qualm with, like, SMT4 in the overworld, because, like, I never had, like, a really... where you literally have no map in an FPS dungeon crawler. Ugh. But, like, in the overworld of, like, SMT4, like, because, like, prior to getting, like, the airship, which is, like, near the end of the game for all intents and purposes, it's, like... It would be like, oh, I've gone to this area. Oh, but I haven't gone there in a while. I don't remember how to go there because it's not like a direct path. It's not easy to get there. It's like, oh, well, actually, to get to there, you have to go to the Kelpies and talk to them, and they'll bring you across the river. But then, to get to this other area, you have to go to this mini sub-area and traverse it to get out a freaking other stairwell on the other side. And it's like, God damn it! And then they bring you to Sandland, and that's an entirely different overworld map. Tell me, what's your phantom thief of... Tell me, you weren't a phantom thief of some kind in your childhood, were you? You know, the kind that shows up in plays and the like. Oh, please. The time is on our side, guys. Let's get moving.
Hee-ho!
This is the real deal. Okay, I'm just going to save that. You know what? That deserves a save. Round of attack. Okay.
We're good to go.
Okay. So, honestly, Olivier is the underleveled one. Luckily, I think... Who is this, Yeah, Olivier has haze on. Cool. Wait, what the fuck? Why are you so big? Okay, wait a second. Okay. So going through 2, up there, went there, dun, dun. Okay, so right now I'm on this downward path to, a downward path to a dead end, which probably has a chest in it. Oh, fuck, I should have encountered it. Whale frog male. Okay. Cool of you to differentiate, I guess. Are you serious? You're that far apart? Not white, Gehenna. Let's just stop you from calling for more reinforcements real quick.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Okay, so only 22. That's not... There we go. Found tier all bomb. 1 per hero, dev team. Okay, careful here. Monsters appeared! Oh no! Okay, so you guys are the ones where... Oh, I don't get to look at your status. There you go. Yep. And see, that's why I gave him the ultimate weapon. Hey Tay, how's it going? Oh, sir, been lurking, but hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Had a great week. Took today off, so I was able to just relax on a Friday. Basically, I think I counted out for the rest of the year. I only work on like 5 Fridays, and I only have like 2 full weeks. And 2 of the Fridays I'm working on are on New Year's Eve and on Christmas Eve. So those are both going to be shorter days, which is awesome. You guessed it, it's empty. Okay, so what's Reflector? Shield coat. You know, frankly, yeah, he should get it because he has things that decreases defense. I hope you've been well, Tay. How did your Minecraft? You said you're going to do a chill Minecraft stream, right? How'd that go? Hope it went well. You build some fancy stuff. So you've returned. I do my best to try and remember things that the people in chat say. That way I can talk about them at a later date. Wrangled some animals, nice. But unfortunately, strong memory doesn't run very strong in my generation of my family. Okay, I'm gonna come through here. Like, me and my brother have terrible memories. My memory is purely relegated to academic memory, which really good for school, and somewhat in the workplace, but outside of that, it's really just good for trivia. Although I did find out today, you know what I love about Trails? The characters, combat, Olivier, there's a lot to love. Toa. But I found out today that Australia isn't considered an island because continents can't be considered islands. Australia is a continent and a country, but it is not an island. They made both the Crocodile and the Sharkodile. Dude, that's awesome! Ooh, okay, so I'm not going to be able to CP that. That is unfortunate. Actually, you're doesn't area, right? So I will... Craft. Oh wait, you guys don't get affected by crafts if I remember right. Or no, they don't get affected by... Okay, let's gonna do this. They don't get affected by arts. That's what it is. There we go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yes, we did. Cured of porn. Found a cloak. The chest mocks you with its emptiness. Okay. Is it that like a female only thing? Or is it quartz? Cloak is orbital. Oh, there it is. No encounters! That is... Okay, so instead of wind, it's fire. Turns off. That would be really good for a New Game Plus speedrun. I'm not going to put it on right now, because I actually do want to get 1 or 2 encounters just to get some... Actually, yeah, I just want to get some easy CP. So... Actually, that's a bad idea, because these guys have instant-death. Fortunately, we don't get it in first chapter because monsters. Second chapter is free, though. I mean, yeah, that will be the nice part. So, Tag, just so you know, we were talking earlier, basically what I plan to do when, like, before Reverie comes out, after the crossbow games have been released, probably a week before Reverie, I'm thinking what I'll do is do a localized all games New Game Plus speedrun, like marathon it. So knowing that there's that kind of quartz in this game, found that there was someone blocking the way. Whoops, I guess this is the end of the line. Neat. Yeah, so that'd be fun. Although let's be realistic here. This is literally like over a year out in terms of planning, because the first one is coming out probably mid to late next year, and then it's in 2023 that I'm doing it. So now we wait. Yup. Yes, but there's a hidden door here. There's a switch to activate it. We should probably stay on standby until noon. Okay, do something else. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come here, and it is time to jelly bean it up. Want them all to have full CP. Grind on fish for 3 hours. See, I'm still bummed because it insults me every time I look at the achievements, because it's like there's one achievement for fishing 10 times at the Valyria Lakeshore, and I fished 9 times. Shows up to operation dead tired and covered in monster blood. Yeah, right? Okay, so they all have full CP, full HP. Wait on standby, so that's good. So they'll be able to just kind of bust in S-Crafts waving. Alright, we'll wait here. When the time comes, we'll go in. Oh well, I guess we should just rest until then. Frontal assault! Show up and blast them with lasers.
Lasers?
I love that image. Alright, everyone hold your positions. We'll make our charge when the noon bell rings. Good thing they can't see us behind this grated fence. Would have thought we'd actually end up piloting the Intelligence Division's airship. Creepy looking thing, isn't it? I'm not sure which I like less, this or the Sky Bandit ship. You must admit, though, its specs are impressive. How did the Intelligence Division manage to get a ship like this? I miss this soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack. Feels good, man. Dude, it does feel good. Yeah, it's a mystery, just like how they managed to get a hold of the gospel. Hello, Your Highness. Sorry for the wait. Hello, Peyton. It's been some time. Who's that? Peyton works on the maintenance team for the Arsail. Though I'm just a lowly technician sent from the Central Factory. We're still conducting test flights of the Arsail, so there's quite a lot of data that needs to be collected. Oh, okay. Seemed to be flying just fine when we saw it in Milan. Oh, normal flights is already stable. The development of the new orbital engine is behind schedule, so we're just using an older, less powerful one for now. Since the Intelligence Division took her away, all test flights were halted indefinitely. I was wondering what to do with myself when Julia made contact with me in Grand Cell. Gotcha. We appreciate whatever you can do. You can count on me. I've removed the lock, so you should be able to fly without any problems. She's an extremely maneuverable girl once she gets up and running, so bear that in mind when you're flying. I understand. Well, let's go ahead and get started. Oh, right. Brought along my tools to tune up everyone's armaments just in case. I can also make a few tools and pieces of equipment. Really? That was thoughtful of you. Still has a great character, but her first chapter lines are minimal. I mean, she definitely talks a lot, but she has a lot of those, like, single lines. Like, she's got a bad case of the trail, like, haha thing. Where isn't it in like Cold Steel, like there's just a shit ton of people that have like a voice bubble that's just literally haha. Got it? Uh-huh. Yep. Sounds good. Like in a group chat when everyone says yep. Now I will say, let's be real, we don't all talk in soliloquies. Whenever we talk to another person, I could have a full-blown conversation with certain people, and those are the only types of things I would ever say. Just like, got it. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, sounds good. Yep. Okay. All right. Okay. Gotcha. Just, like, I will say, that does humanize her. It's like, okay, yeah, she's not going to overstay her welcome. However, I will say that, yes, there are a lot of them. To the point where it's like, okay, this might be a bit much. Did you really need to put your input there? That should be useful. Thank you very much. It's really no big deal. If I can help out, just say the word. Modify exchange, slot, Stell, yeah, I'm all open. Chloe, yeah, I'm all open. Charizard, Quartz. They pay me for these lines? Well, to see, that's the main reason why they didn't do English voice acting for this game, because they couldn't pay them. Nah, I don't know why they didn't. And before Sky Remake has a Stell blasting everyone with Strig effects coming 2032. I mean, frankly, I remember being of the mind that I was only ever going to play the Sky games if they were re-released. And then I was like, you know what, screw that. Like, why would I wait for that? I need to know what happens before Reverie. Now, would I like the Sky games to be re-released in, like, the Kuro engine? And have, like, updated stuff and all the cool, like, bells and whistles? Yeah, sure, I would. I think it would be really neat. Because, one, the Kuro models look really good. Okay, so what do we got here? HP, heal, EP cut 2, defense 2. Okay, I can work with that. Hit, evade 3, sleep, move 2, shield 3, attack 3. And then you got all these. Okay. This is not a bad setup whatsoever. Not sure how much I like that, that defense 2. Because what I could do is put this on Chloe, or I could put evade on her and get diamond dust. I could also put sleep. Wouldn't be bad. I've only heard the names. What's the order to play after Cold Steel? So I'll just do the entire order. So Sky first chapter, second chapter, the third. Then Crossbell games, which aren't localized yet, but they're coming, and that's Trails from Zero, Trails to Azure, in that order. Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then Trails into Reverie, which a lot of people still call Hajimari. Then Kuro, which hasn't been given a localized name yet. So you know what? Let's do Evade 2. Want to get Diamond Dust, because I think that's good. EP Cut 2. Ooh, wait, maybe... Do I have a action or cast? No, I don't have any action. I have an action quartz. Trails in the Dark, Bumps Feet. I think it'll probably be like Trails in Twilight or something, or like... Because with kanji, there's like multiple ways to read it. Like, there could be multiple different kanji for Kuro or something, or the specific one that they put has like a very definitive meaning for it. Now, it is important to note that the Japanese name for like Trails of Cold Steel was just Sen no Kiseki, which is just Trails of Steel. So they added Cold Steel to make it like, I guess, edgier or just kind of roll better. Steel type. Yeah, dude. Okay, straight up, best steel type is goddamn like the Aeron line with Aeron, Laron, and Agron. Like, dude, that line, coolest looking steel type line. Like, don't at me, man. They look awesome. It's already almost noon. Shall we start the launch? Prepare equipment. Okay. Okay. So how much CP do each of you have? You have 74, you have 192, you have 30. Time to feed you some jelly beans! Actually, do I have any other things for you? Got special ice cream, jelly beans. Okay. So let's just move through the jelly beans because they heal less. 25, 25, 25, 25. See, I really wish they had CP on the left side. Okay. Like, why they don't, I don't know. It seems like a given that they should have it, given that there are items that heal it. Like, if there were no items that healed CP, I would understand that. Like, hey, we don't have any items that heal CP, so it's a unneeded metric that you need to see. However, because it is there, it should be there. in IMO, that's a pet peeve of mine. I hate seeing people write like IMO or IMHO. I'm like, yes, obviously that's your opinion. You're writing it. Hotels don't even heal it. Yeah. It's like, yes, I get that's your opinion. You're writing it. In my honest opinion. What? In your dishonest opinion? Like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, if you're gonna do that, have H be humble. In my humble opinion, straight out lying to you, right? And I'm just like, God, don't say that. Unless you're gonna say, like, this is one thing back when I used to play Overwatch before I knew that it was developed by absolutely trash humans, or at least the directors of the company were absolutely trash, and whatever. Regardless, back when I played, probably in the first, like, 6 months of the game, back when it was new, because I was playing from launch day with my friend, what I would do in chat whenever people were being toxic or something, like, I would go into chat at, like, the end of the game, and at the beginning of the message, I would put in parentheses, like, oozing with obscene amounts of sarcasm, and then put my comment. Or layered with sarcasm that would put like a death by chocolate cake to shame. And things like that. Just because I'm like, you know what? People will remember what I put, not your toxic bullshit that's bland and boring. Dip into the roleplay. Yeah. Which reminds me of, I'm not sure if anyone here watches them, because I don't, but my friend does. It's Cox and Crendor. They do like a podcast, but they have, the only thing that I watch of them is like their animated like shorts, and one of them is one of them talking about League, and he has this comment where he's like, I've gone full nuclear Denny's on these people in the comments, and his co-host is like, wait, what? Full nuclear Denny's? He's like, okay, the Denny's insult. And he goes on there, yeah, they're fun too, and he goes on to describe what the Denny's insult is. I highly suggest going to watch them. It's a pretty short short. I think it's only like 3 minutes. So you can watch that like right now. Just to know what I'm talking about, if you don't already know. But have water. I don't need any more snacks. I was thinking maybe I'd get up, go get a snack, but I already had enough snacks. Snacked on like the Utz like party mix in like one of the big bins, like the big barrel ones. Snacked on that a bit, and had those orange slices, so I don't want to have too many of those, because those are literally just sugar covered in sugar. But yeah, okay, I understand. Peyton, could you help us? Roger that! I'll handle the engine. You can just focus on flying, Your Highness. It's finally time, Cheryl. Yes. It'll be a difficult mission, but the fundamentals are as important as ever. Speed and steadiness.
Oh my god.
I like how you can see that the hand on the clock is rendered differently than the clock itself, because it's almost like an old like Flintstones cartoon where like, or I guess like old DBZ, right? Where like it is really obvious what thing in the background is going to be blowing up or moving or being interacted with based on it not being like a matte painting. Damn, looks like it started. Let's go, Dorothy. We gotta get a good spot to watch. Wait, let me set up the exposure quartz. Hey, what's going on? You haven't shown up in 3 days, and big story. Biggest in the history of the liberal news. Hey, yo. Haha, we're here. Castle Gate controls are in the Royal Guard office. South stairs. Got it. Let's get going. Let's go north just to make sure. Okay, so we're in the food place. We're in the basement food place. Sup? Intruders? Well, yes, I guess you could call us that. I guess I can understand the sentiment. Let's go. Oh, I don't get preemptive attack? Bullshit. What I do like about this game in particular is, whereas Cold Steel is so... it tries so much to make sure that you always have a full party of people. Like I'd say that's one of like the things that tries to do the fastest. Like it tries to get you to a four-person party as soon as possible. Whereas this game is completely fine with you kinda not for a while. There we go. Yeah, they only have one dungeon without that. Yeah, the only 3-party dungeon is the first floor of the old schoolhouse. Yeah, you get 3 there. And otherwise, it's like... And otherwise, like, the only time you have less than a full party is, like, in the, like, chapter, like, duel things, where it's like, oh, you're gonna fight, like, the practice drones, or you're gonna fight Patrick, or whatever. Like, that's the only time I can really think of that kind of stuff. Otherwise, it's pretty... God damn it, you dick. Otherwise, it's pretty consistent with just keeping you all partied up, unless, like, a person is gone for a small amount of time. Like, even when you go into the sewers and Brayard, you have a 4th right after. Yeah. Hell, I thought in Brayard you had 4 people and you're just going to go get your 5th. Or wait, no. No, because you go in with 3, because you go in with Fee, Emma, Reen. And you get the cutscene, you get the dialogue where Fee's like, oh yeah, it must be hard, like, going up these stairs with the big chest. Or the ladder with the big chest. And then you get to that middle area, and Eustace joins you. And then you go up the stairs, and to the cell, and Machias is there. Yeah, Eustace gets intercepted, and Machias is arrested, yeah. And there's like no time. Olivier learned Happy Trigger. Dude, is that like Olivier's Devil Trigger? Could we have a song based on that? Bang, 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 pull my happy trigger. It's a good song. Like, I don't play DMC games, but I've watched them be played, and I think they're really cool. Because who doesn't love Wacky Woohoo Pizza Man? But, like, the song, like, the character songs for them in DMC5 they're all so good. That takes care of them. Nighty-night, kitty cats. Let's see what we can do about this gate control. Everything was my small amount of nightmare CS1 practice. Recharge Fee by field attacking for like 30 seconds. Oh, Fontano. Funny that you mentioned that. Back when I was playing CS1, that would be my main way of getting CP, especially in the Nord Highlands, to the point where Neko Dave and another person at the time, he hasn't really been active as far as I know, they joked that I was abusing animals. Hey, thank you for the sub, Jargon. Very much appreciated. Yeah, you're not stupid late. You're right on time. There's no such thing as being late to the stream. Unless it's ended. But, yeah. Like, the joke was that I just abused animals all the time because I would just sit there and get everyone's CP up by ragging on them, just over and over and over. Oh, no. I really have to look up if that's true. Is there no way to regain CP in Nord? Because there are no hotels as far as I've seen. I'm not sure if there was any other way, but I was like in the Nord Highlands and I didn't want to have to go back to anywhere to get it back. So I was just like, well, I'll just sit here with whatever that quartz is that lets you regain CP by slashing. And because it's Cold Steel 1 and they didn't have like the secondary attack afterwards, you could just continuously do the one first attack. And it didn't really move the enemy very much. So you could just spam them. It was awesome. And it was really good if you were, like, additionally, like, stunning them as well. Keep your eyes open for any more special ops. Leave it to us. No one's getting through here, and my name isn't Zin the Immovable. And now's the time that Heaven's Gates open. Thus begins the final movement. What the? Are we on total lockdown right now? Why's the gate opening? What? Impossible! Yeah, run! My name is Zane the Immovable. Someone had better tell me this is a bad joke. Why is the gate open? Your orders, Captain! Enemies could breach the castle at any moment! All remaining members of the first platoon to the foyer. On the double! Allow no one to enter! Yes, ma'am! What a disgrace. The enemy is not rooted before I have to report to His Excellency.
Captain! Special Ops frigate inbound.
Damn it! So that was their ploy? Also, I'm super hyped. Our friend R-Dub may be trying Dark Souls 3 for the first time tomorrow. Nice! In Dark Souls 3... So I have an interesting thing with Dark Souls 3 where I started playing it as a magic build and then got caught up at the Dancer, the Boreal Dancer, and stopped playing. Then I had watched a whole bunch of, like, Let's Players go through the game, so I knew it pretty well. And then my friend got it, my best friend got it, and I would sit in on his sessions playing it and give him advice and tell him how to go and do. And then I bought it and installed the Cinders mod, and then got up to the Dancer again and stopped. It's a really good game. Hey, Neko Dave, how's it going, my man? Let's throw some. You know what? These are overdue. I should have thrown those in the chat when Dargan subbed. Dance is the third major roadblock, I think, for new people. Yeah, it is. And I've actually heard that there's actually some like subconscious reasons where a lot of things are timing based, and a lot of like bosses, especially in Dark Souls, due to like the orchestral music, will actually kind of have their music or have their moves kind of timed to the beat to a certain degree. And most of the songs are a 4/4 beat, but the Boreal Dancers is like a 3/2 or like a 3/4. Like, it's different than the others. So like the natural flow of a boss fight in a Souls game is different for that boss. 3/4 music timing, yes. But yeah, I'm doing great, Neko Dave. We're assaulting Grancel Castle, the impregnable fortress. Time to pregnate it. Estelle Bright and Princess Claudia? Captain Amathea, stand aside. I am here to demand the release of my grandmother. Watch your tongue. Yeah, right. Like, I've never beat the game myself, but I know so much. I don't want to say so much about it, but I know a decent. I know a decent clip. I'd say the parts I know least about are the DLC. Watch your tongue, girl. You son of bitch. You son of bitch. Arts, crafts. That's morale. Get you guys up. And also, I played nothing but the Cinders mod now since Monday, and I'm finally at Aldridge, that Eldritch bitch. Yeah, when I did the Cinders mod, one of the first things I did was I just did like that. One, I got the item so I could just, or I think you had to acquire it or something. I got that item that lets you just summon Solaire whenever you want, and just played through it with him, just helping me the entire time, which was fun. And then I used him and his help to help grind on like that like wave thing where like enemies will just keep continuously coming, and grinded a whole bunch of souls there and like materials. Area S and intense freeze cold. Awesome. Art. Arrow Storm. Oh my god, large is large. Holy shit. Oh. So I don't know if I should use any S-Craft. I'm gonna use hers. Help work. Yeah. Damn it. Didn't kill it. Oh, you stole 100 EP, you dick. Arts, Harrow Storm. Now would you believe me if I told you that I beat this game with no turf? I mean, of course I would tell you. Like, that's not a difficult thing to believe. I just, you know, I feel sorry because it would take so long. Let's just attack you. Are you... Claudia, come on. Every update drastic changes, items, chests, random boss encounters, and other stuff, so it's fun playing when my friend keeps thinking over here, and he's completely wrong by about 5 months. That invest in palm fights, redoing final boss, etc. Oh god. God damn it! I used so many items to get her S-craft. You dumb bitch. You have 54 health?
Well, that takes care of that.
Oh, I should have rezzed her. Oh well, she's the highest level one. What a nasty woman. Who was that anyway? Colonel Richard's second in command. Stereotypical femme fatale. That would explain it, yes. Now, on to the royal keep. Yes, let's hurry. Okay. Long live bacon! Okay, let's just cure the KO. Chef's curry. Let's get all the rest of it back. That reminds me of this meal I'm making for my second chapter run. Zing killed like 3 bosses with a single punch. Different fights. I mean, hey man, he's really tapping that Laura energy. I found them! This way! Uh-oh, here they come again. Persistent little buggers, aren't they? Okay. Aerial. Let's just pop that there. Art. Arrow Storm. Plop that there. Will you guys stop gunning, please? Craft Stern. Sturm? Sturm. Aerial. Arrow Storm. Oh! You know, I just realized that you get CP on damage dealt with craft, or with arts. So, her having Arrow Storm is actually pretty good. I'll do that. Let her do that. Awesome. There we go. Okay. I'm guessing I just have to go straight, but excuse me while I sit down for another hearty meal. Okay. You're good, you're good. That's fine. Here they come! You shall not pass! But we must, and we will. Come on, just try and stop us. Meal of jelly beans and ice cream. God damn it, none of you are fast like Joshua. Arts. Yeah, she doesn't really have any wide ranging moves. I'll just do this. Art, Arrow Storm. Art. Area. Are you guys actually... Yeah, okay, you're fine with. Do that. They're gonna have to come in. Anytime someone says hearty mean, you know, my brain defaults to beef and potatoes. That is true. None of you are Joshua, the Eternal Trails struggle. Yeah. Yeah, hearty, yeah. Because, like, anytime you think of a hearty meal, you're thinking of something, like, heavy, like, savory. Like, Thanksgiving dinner with the turkey and the potatoes and, like, the stuffing. You're just like, it just, you know, hearty is the only word you could possibly use to describe it. Let's just take that. God damn it, you're also a single target? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I did. Oh, you might have a second one that isn't clapped yet. Stop it! Nope. And there we go. Go. God damn it. It literally is doing no damage, but delaying me. Already equals food coma. My brother would tell me that, like, sometimes in college, him and his friends would just be like, you know what? You guys want to eat till we're sad?
That takes care of that.
And they would just get a shit ton of food and just eat until they, like, were not happy. Just because. Okay, so I have some EP charges. 2. Okay, good. You got HP for days. Not the computer.
Traitors, you dare to come here! You do not realize that I'm the new king?
Oh, go brush your goofy hairdo. You ain't king yet.
What?
Your Grace, Duke Dunan, we are with the Bracer Guild. At the request of Her Highness Princess Claudia, we are here to free the Queen. It would be best for all involved if you quietly stood aside.
Claudia? Damn that brat, damn her to hell!
Uncle Dunan, please stop this. Colonel Richard is just using you.
What? Who are you? Claudia, is that you? What happened to your hair and your clothes?
We have comprehension! Repeat, we have comprehension! But he still hasn't noticed that we first met him in Rouen. No idea what you're talking about, but he doesn't seem the most observant sort. I should have told him sooner, perhaps.
How dare you make a fool of me? It's because of things like this that those creatures known as women are not to be trusted. Sly, narrow-minded, nitpicking, nagging wretches! How could I ever give up the crown to such a vile creature?
You are saying that to 3 women who all have bigger dicks than you. I just like I like how they're using the non-happy face. It's just like, oh.
I mean,
Your Grace, I don't think that was the right thing to say. One of them has a whip, so she's obviously a S. And I believe that one has a pole that is capable of going up your rectum. Last but not least, that one has a bird and that could maul you. Maybe you should apologize? Vile creatures, huh? My, I believe you've just gone from stupid to suicidal. After all, that's a mighty courageous sentiment to vocalize when in the presence of 3 armed women. I'm sorry, Uncle. In this, I cannot defend you. We're about to beat the ever-living shit out of you. Oh, I forgot to check the S-Craft. I'll check her on her turn. Okay, so let's do morale, get that up. Craft, what do you have? Okay, so she only has that. Okay, good to know, good to know. She does have AT Advance. Oh, that's neat. So she has the Mackiest, like, time bullet thing. Only non-meat food I can think of right now that's Hardy's Bolognese. Every Bolognese sauce that I've had is meat. Like, hell, one of my friends who works as, like, a cook at a place, he made Bolognese sauce, and he was like, yeah, this has lamb and veal in it. And I was like, awesome! Do you have a guide for this, or are you just doing whatever? I have a quest guide and stuff, but I don't have, like, a guide telling me, like, oh, do this, do this, do this. Aerostorm, let's do that. You are going to use La Tiara. Go. Dang, the end is near. Oh yeah, is it Neko Dave? Because anytime I play a Trails game, the end never happens. It just keeps on going forever and ever and ever. Do I not? Oh, I don't have the 2000 thing. Okay, I'm gonna have to plop that down. What do I want to do? True. Art. There we go, get the heal. Anytime I play, the end has an extent, it's just a sci-fi fever dream at the end.
I'm not the one at fault here, it's you!
Oh, you bodied him. Okay, let's just poke you. And let's come over here and I'll give you a thwacking.
How about reward?
So the average existential crisis? Yeah. Let's do a craft. Soap and whip. Hits weak spot, canceling it. Bind whip. You know, I don't know which one does more damage, so I'm just gonna do soap and whip. Get whipped! Watch me whip! Nah. No, watch me nah. How do you miss with a halberd? Well, I mean, you know, you just lean. You see, the bigger question is, how does Tita miss with a rocket launcher with AoE damage? I think that's the better one. Ooh, you're toughy. You're a tough one, Mr. Grinch. Airstrike. Ow, dick. Firebolt EX. Bam! You get burned. Congrats! Ah! We did it! Well, that settles that. Now then, shall I show you just how vile a woman can be? You got the extra BP. Oh! Is it... Is there BP? Associated with that? I didn't even realize. Choose Colonel Richard. Oh, do not kill two NPC. Okay. See, I forgot to scroll down to where all the BP stuff is. And the first one there is under to rescue a queen is do not kill NPC dude. I really wanted to. I was trying to at the start. I'm glad he ran away, I guess. Maybe I should give him a taste of a ladylike whipping.
Stay back! Please stay away!
I might be able to call them off.
If you do, I swear I'll be your Majesty's very own human shield. Mommy!
Gonna ran into a post. Oops, maybe we overdid it with the threats. Well, a little dose of the cold hard truth might be the best medicine he ever gets. Yes, it is an unfortunate situation he's gotten himself into. Still, I cannot allow my unconscious uncle to be left... Your Grace? Hi, Philip! Mrs. Stell, and Your Highness, I can offer no words to make up for my master's behavior in this instance. As the man who raised him, the responsibility is mine to bear. Please, I ask that you punish me in his stead. You spoil him way too much. Bowed his head deeply. Hey, hold on a second. Please, Philip, lift your eyes. We're here to help my grandmother, to save the queen. We have no intention of doing anything to the Duke. Poor Philip deserves a medal. He deserves a medal and a knighting. He deserves to be... He actually deserves to be a sir. I'd appreciate if you would take him to my room. Your Highness! He's not actually hurt. He just passed out from the shock.
Thank you so much, all of you. I'll not forget the boon you've granted.
Okay, time for more food! Time to eat some more curry! And I'll just make some more just to make sure. Yeah, I'm really liking how I'm only coming in here with 3 people. Like, which is an odd thing to say, because I feel like for a lot of this game, you're not actually running it with a full party. But, like, it's refreshing to be playing a Trails game where that is the case. Oh, you won't. See, I think I just like it because it, like, it reduces the potential for just, like, I really like breaking the game in so many ways in Cold Steel, to the point where every character was broken in their own way, and made boss fights and any fight really trivial. Like, I'll explain how I did it in Cold Steel. I had Reen be a delay person. So he would make it so enemies, even bosses, would rarely get their turns. Laura would just one-shot people, including some bosses. Fee would have max evasion and 90% magic absorption, so she couldn't be hurt. And I would put, like, the quartz that would, like, make people attack her more, I think, on her, so if they would target her, or I'd at least put her where she would be most likely to get targeted, so she would just continuously dodge and counterattack. And then I would have Elliot with cast, water bell, and EP regen on damage to make it so he would never run out of EP, would essentially cast arts the next turn after doing it, and his delay afterwards would be very short. So you would just consistently be firing out, like, full AoE, like, full field AoE arts. And it's like, oh, okay, there's literally nothing a boss can do other than insta-kill on, like, an S-craft can do anything to me. Great.
Sorry, I'm just checking my phone. Quick. There you go.
Mod sent me a Instagram. I did Eternal Attack Arena CS4. It was fun, but dumb. Yes, I did Eternal Attack a few times with Reen when I really had to, where you just, like, where you do the one that gives you 2 turns, you attack once, do it again. Well, you would use the order, and also remember, Tay is still in the middle of CS3, so we need to be careful. But use the order that decreases the EP cost of arts. Then use that over and over and over again. And then hopefully through those attacks you would get the brave points back, so you could just pop the EP reduction again. And you could just keep on attacking. And it was fantastic. Okay. Really dumb, but in the case of, like, oh, I need this to go down well, it's a good... Did I save? I saved. I think I saved. Are you alright, Grandmother? We're here to rescue your Majesty. Claudia. And Estelle. So you're finally here. I was getting quite bored with waiting. I did Chrono Burst with items that decrease EP to, like, minimal, combined with bond bonus restoring EP. Ah, okay. Okay. That works too. Oh, hello there. Hello, Lawrence. Lieutenant Lawrence, what are you doing here? My duty is to guard Her Majesty. Is it truly any wonder that I'm here? Enough of your crap. No matter how strong you are, we've still got 3-1 odds on you. This one certainly seems skilled. Just who is he? Commander of the Intelligence Division Special Ops, 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence Belgar, former Jaeger and scout for the Colonel. So you've done your research, I see. Most impressive. But what else would one expect from the daughter of the S-ranked bracer, one Cassius Bright, I believe? My master's rank has never been public knowledge, and yet you're not one to be trifled with, I see. I know you as well. Sherazard Harvey, also known as the Silver Streak, C-ranked, and very close to ascending to B rank, it seems. Please, release my grandmother. If you were just fighting in the employ of the Colonel, there is no further call to do this. There are more things in heaven and earth than are dreamt of in your philosophy. You see only the surface, like that of a quartz grid, with no concept of the forces at work within. What? Take heed, Princess Claudia. The nation is like an enormously complex orbment. The people are like the units of quartz that provide the power and organize the system, and the territory which houses them is the frame. If you lack the means to understand how it works, then you are unfit to be its queen. Consecutive chapters, the sooner still says what rank she is, and it actually changes based on your rank. Okay, nice. Really impressive when she says D rank bracer. See, I find it so funny how they, like, had this obvious, like, bracer system, cool, but then they had to, like, ram shot it into, I presume, Crossbell and the Cold Steel games, where it's just like, I don't know what it is in Crossbell, but I imagine it's like detective points, and in Crossbell it was like teacher points or whatever. And I'm just like, you really had to, like, obviously, like, you would want to have it in there, but, like, BP, DP, and AP, yeah. Academic points or whatever. Academy points, that's it. It's like, you really had to just, like, ramshot some kind of points in there. Because the funniest part is, like, there's a ranking, too, of it. Like, there's a ranking. Like, oh yeah, I'm an S-ranked academic person. I'm an S-ranked detective. Oh, it's so funny. An interesting metaphor. You may even be right. I certainly never expected to hear a theory on the nature of politics at a time like this. Pardon my rudeness. You've no need to hear my useless sermonizing, Your Majesty. Then we'll all laugh when we get to protector points. Is that what it's gonna be in Kuro? Because it seems like Van is almost like a black market bracer, kinda, where like he's more mercenary-ish, like he's like an odd jobs kind of guy for people that don't want to go to like the Bracer Guild. The ABP, the anti-bracer points. I don't really understand this all that well, but the general gist is that you don't plan to let go of the Queen, right? And if I do not? Obviously we take her back by force. Indeed, after we've come this far, we certainly can't go back now. You don't give me the impression that you bear us any ill will. We've broken the system. But I will bring my blade to bear on you, if it will get my grandmother back. Good. In that case, let me show you a little of what I can really do. Huh? Oh, I don't need this stinking helmet. Look at my anime hair. I'm a pretty boy. Silver hair. No, it's ash blonde. Ash? I guess that you were born somewhere up north. Indeed, you are correct. See, I like how they're saying, oh, you have this color hair, you're born somewhere. Yet, we got red/orange, purple, and white. Like, and of the people we know that were born up north, let's just take account of a few. So let's take account of some of the southernmost ones. Laura Arcade, blue/purple. That's not dark. We got Reen. He's more northern, where you would expect the northernmost people to have the lightest hair color, and I know it's special with Reen because he's adopted, but even in the case of his sister Elise, dark black/purple. Father's hair is brown, mother's hair is purple-black. Was the purple thing supposed to be a foreshadow for your royalty? Also, are they implying that Lawrence is from Northumbria? Maybe. That might be it. However, we know where he's from. Before it was ever mentioned. Maybe. But they might also just... I mean, let's also be clear. Liberal is also one of the southernmost nations. So North is literally just Arabonia and up. The clothes in his portrait changed while still wearing the same uniform. I mean, yeah, but the helmet, man, it's fine. That's the thing. It's just like in an anime, it doesn't like you can't use hair color as a way to indicate where someone's from due to the absurdity of hair colors. That was closer than you might think. What? Huh. I trust that you will not be offended if I choose not to go easy on you simply because you are women. Shall we then? Ah, my sword! Okay, good. Got 200 CP on quite a few of them. And it's just one person. How hard could it possibly be? How could it possibly go wrong? Art. But the nice part about that is I can use single target attacks. Lawrence Unmasked has powerful crafts and impenetrable defense. A difficult battle. Thanks for telling me. It's good. That's good to know. Radiant Effect revives KO'd and heals. Okay. So hers is a heal. I need to remember that. Let's see if I can get Debilitate on him. 6,000 health. Okay, good. We got it. Craft. Let's morale. I keep Like, it's morale, but I keep wanting to say motivate, because that's Reams. His hair color isn't regional, it's emotional. Basically, depending on what character you are. Ah, you're using arts. Earth Guard EX. So that is a max guard, and it heals his things. That's annoying. Okay, so let's just... Wait, is it in multiple? Okay, there we go. Let's get Debilitate back on you. TR all. Oh, god damn it, you have the 2000 heal? Oh, and you confused all three of my people! God damn it. Demon Flames, you S-Craft! Oh, god. Oh my god, to get BP, I need to defeat him. Ah! Not get. Oh god, no. The silver will. Oh god, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Mixed cocktail. You. And recipe for mixed cocktail. And then you do this. Because you need to heal everyone. And it's a 200 CP one, so we also get defense up. Stop going before me! Fun fact, Run just dies as fast as possible in this fight. We got into it with 2 dead. It's fun. I mean, that makes it. God damn it! Stop it! Please! Oh god. Oh god. Akiria. Okay, wait, no one has it anymore. Okay, you. God damn it. Okay. I have this. Like, he goes so fast. Okay. God, how do I do this? How could I possibly defeat this man? Oh, God. God. Chances are I'm gonna have to restart this fight. Yeah, you need to heal yourself. I'm gonna have to restart this fight and equip no confusion items on the people. Okay. You know, I want them to go first. Okay. Is it just like based on time? Or is that, do I have like a status ailment? Yeah, Mesh, you're out. Fuck you, stop going before me! Yeah, basically. Okay, so she has an S-Craft. What is your S-Craft? Is it... Okay, so it did... Okay. Shit. Fuck. Like, I don't know what I want to use. Speed plus 30%. You know what? Yeah, I'll feed that to you. Hopefully you can go faster. Learned how to make some fruity milk in the middle of combat. Can you stop that, please? Can you, like, really stop that, please? It would be most helpful. Oh, that's not an AoE, you bastard. Why is there not AoE items? Flip. Shit bricks. Oh, wait. Use your brains, buddy. she... Ah, fuck. She doesn't have an... okay. Do this. Oh, okay. Okay, now I have a heal. Okay, and I can take that crit. Okay. So do that. Okay. And then what I'll do is I have strength up. I don't know if it will continue being strength up. So what I'm going to do is I am going to have her eat the monster sushi.
We're good to go.
And then take this to guarantee the strength up and more HP. Take the critical. Okay. Okay, no. Oh, fuck, that was a bad idea. I didn't... Oh, fuck, he's gonna crit me.
Now,
Okay.
light of the
I may have just fucking put the noose around my neck. Oh, wait, okay. You Silverthorn. Fuck, that's not good either. Demon... Oh. Oh, no. No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! What do I do? 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 Heal you, get you unconfused. Anti-Sep 0, that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay, I can fix this. Okay. Here's what I'll do. You do that
to go.
to get you to S-Craft territory. With good HP. Then you come in here. Cures KO, heals all HP. That's what I need. So then I will heal you. And then take that attack upturn. To do bonus damage.
Someone.
And then depending on how much this does, I might just S-Craft. That was really cool, but God has like 2 attacks. I don't think that's a stats which I never really use. Okay, good, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God. How did that... Oh, God, that was a by the skin of my teeth. Oh, God, oh, God. Yeah, but I think that was my main issue, and one of the main reasons why I used Muse instead of Altina in Cold Steel 3 and 4, because I just found the water, like, arts had more, like, attack, and, like, I think they were just generally better, until you got, like, really late game. Like, I would use Albion Wolf a lot, late game, but a lot of like the higher element ones aren't exactly like the best in terms of like stuff, in my opinion. Preemptive Powerhouse, achievement unlocked. God damn it, man, that's... Jesus Christ. Amazing. I hadn't realized that you were this strong. You were holding back in the finals, weren't you? You should never even stood a chance. I'm impressed that we beat this monster. I can't believe it. How do you get all these amazing emotes, Fontana? Estelle Bright, I apologize for treating you as an unworthy opponent. Perhaps one day you may reach your father's level. What? However, that day is yet to arrive. Oh! Claudia! Estelle! That'll be far enough, Your Majesty, if you please. They are not mortally wounded, I assure you. Your eyes betray much. You are so young, yet you have endured such hardships already. Your Majesty, you are hardly qualified to feel pity for me. You, who know the name of Hommel. Which ones? I mean, you got a lot of good ones, man. You got that like derp face one. Yeah, but I'm very sure that's yours. The Mad Lad one. Then you got the Envy Nom. Then you got the Falvapog. Like, you got some good emotes, man. But Dabs. He knows the name of Hommel? Ugh. It's almost time. I'll return Her Majesty to you, just as you wished. Hommel. 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 Huh? If you wish to stop the Colonel, you had best hurry below. You may well already be too late, but you may be able to prevent any further needless damage from occurring. Below? You cannot mean beneath there. However unpleasant you may find it, I was certain that you would understand the significance. You can show them the way. And now, I bid you adieu. There's French in this world? He just jumped off a fucking cliff and disappeared. Hey! Is he insane? He's gone. Did you drop into the lake? But the water's undisturbed. Just who is this guy? Grandmother, are you hurt? I am unharmed, Claudia. He never laid a hand on me. But more importantly... Estelle! Hello. Joshua? I think Adios, you're alright. You too. Since Colonel Richard and Lieutenant Lawrence were in the castle, I started to worry. The red helmet guy was here just a minute ago. What? He jumped over that handrail and, well, who knows? He has some kind of monster, all right. I see. Praise Adios for keeping you safe. Joshua. Your Majesty, it's good to see you unharmed. Well met, Lieutenant Schwartz. Indeed, I owe you all a gratitude.
You are far too kind, Your Majesty. We're just glad to be of help. I don't think this is over yet, though.
We've dealt with the special ops inside the castle, but I'm afraid there are bad tidings. Army reinforcements from every province are on their way to Grand South. From the sounds of it, the intelligence division is somehow maintaining control. I see. Time is short, my liege. I must ask that you board the ID ship and escape at once. No, that I cannot do. The situation has grown more dire. Colonel Richard must be stopped, whatever the cost. What do you mean, Your Majesty? Last night I finally understood the true intentions of which the Colonel spoke. He wants the Shining Ring, the Aureole. The Aureole? Why does that sound so familiar? It's one of the septarians that Adios gave the ancients. Legend says that it has the power to control nature itself. Oh yeah, Professor Alba told us about it. But I thought that was just some silly story that was passed down through the church. Huh? So it does exist. And it lies somewhere within Liberal. According to the old legend of the royal family, the Shining Ring shall bring catastrophe, condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. It has been sealed within the interval of the blackest dark, that we might retain our humanity.
Condemning the souls of men to eternal purgatory. Well, that's not a little ominous.
I'm back. Did someone say Hommel? Yes. Every single one of you seems to I just use a dab cool pointless turtles. Hey man, it's a cool turtle. It's not pointless. Dab. These words have been passed down in the royal family as a warning. Perhaps this shining ring truly was so dangerous that the royal family's ancestors sealed it away. Also, there was that massive orbital reaction that was detected beneath the city. If one takes both of these into account, the Shining Ring must be sealed away underneath Grand Cell. Makes sense. Yes, I believe that the Colonel has reached the same conclusion. There remains no details of what exactly the Shining Ring is, but I believe there will be grave danger for all should it be restored. It could be a disaster on par with the great collapse of legend. No. Incredible. Excuse me, Your Majesty. What the heck is Hommel? Hey, Tay. Hommel is a town that was a scapegoat to start a war. And they got massacred. Lieutenant Lawrence told us to go underground, but what would that really mean? There's a mysterious room within the Grand Cell Castle where nothing, not even a grain of rice, has been kept in generations, forbidden since long ago. Oh, you mean the treasury? No doubt about it. There are signs that someone came through here recently, and frequently at that. Forgot about Hommel and relearned it in CS3. Yeah, basically. They really hit home how important that was. Or they bring it back up again. is you're in the area. That's not all. Oh yeah, I can now confirm I'm watching everything 3 minutes behind. Chat's 3 minutes. Damn, that's a hard delay on the chat. Ugh. You know, I need to go blow my nose. Be right back. Oh, you're watching? Yeah, school internet. See, my internet at my college, it was interesting because it would be generally slower than like normal like web searching like at home. However, the bandwidth on it was a lot higher, so I was able to download games faster because like the data limit on it was much higher. So sometimes what I would do would be I would download a game at school, and if I wanted it on my home PC, I would have it on an external hard drive and then just move the files over because it was faster to write like the data, like all the files from my external hard drive to the computer than it was to download them, which I thought was funny. That's not all. The tracks also suggest that someone brought in something very heavy. I hold the key to this room, but there's a spare. It's likely that it was used to gain entry. It would seem that we must investigate. Queen Elisa produced a key from her dress. The cell brazier wasn't here before. Where'd it come from? Perhaps it's a piece of Colonel Richard's new construction, in which case it probably goes down to where this shining ring is sealed away. Yes, and that may be the true goal behind the coup. From the very beginning, they could never have built such a thing without occupying the castle. That's crazy. It's definitely a possibility. In any given country, a royal sanctuary is generally regarded as inviolate. To break that trust would require quite an aggressive plan. Regardless, we probably need to use this to get underground. Let's test to see if it works. I should begin to expect the Unvar's control panel. What is it? It's locked with some type of orbital energy. Looks like it won't work unless we find some special type of course to put in it. What? No, we've come so far. I'm going to go put the screws to one of those special ops soldiers. One of them might have the key. Yes, that sounds wisest.
No, that won't be necessary.
Huh? It can't be. Oh, Professor Russell.
Queen Alicia, it has been quite some time. I'm glad to see Estelle and Joshua doing well.
Hold up, Professor, what are you doing here? I thought the intelligence division was after you and Zeiss. And on top of that, how did you get here? Grandpa, where'd you go?
Hey, yo, what up, Professor?
I just bought Kura no Kiseki. Hype. Oh, dude, Neko Dave, you're gonna start running through that? I would love to watch you, but I don't want to get spoiled, because unfortunately my brain is good at retaining information, as stated earlier, so long as something I care about or academic. So I don't want to get spoiled. Releases on Wednesday. Nice. That's gonna be nice. See, I like on Twitter some of the people that I follow. Hey, Snowy Moogle, Final Dungeon time? Yeah, Final Dungeon time. One of the people I follow on Twitter, like they're either retweeting or I follow the person that's posting them, like the art, like they're doing pictures of each of the characters on the countdown going down to the release of the game. And today I think was the like AI in the orbment, like I think it's like Mare or Mare. Goes the echo. Remember what I said? What did you say? No, it's just cool. The guys like do everything else is status, which I never really use. Okay, so there's status. Joshua has a status thing. Okay, that's the birthday celebration. I believe I'm out of fitness. This part sucks, and I recommend you learn it. Learn it, you doofus. Damn, artists spoiling you? I just get spoiled by cat photo. Oh no, the artists aren't spoiling me. They're just like I've already seen like the opening video and some of like the trailer stuff. So I already know about some of the characters that show up. I don't know their names or their backstories or anything, but I'm just seeing like the cool, nice pictures. Hey, enough with the running all over the place. Is everyone in your family as big a pain in the ass as you? But I get. Oh. Tita? I knew it. Estelle, Joshua! Hugs. Aw, Tita. Thank goodness, I was hoping I'd get to see you again. We heard at the guild that you two were fighting at the castle. I'm so glad you're alright. Tita, thank you for being so concerned. It's good to see you as well, Agate. But what are you doing in the Raw City? Well, we hid out for a bit, but then we happened upon a cargo freighter bound for Grand Sal. And I figured, what the hell? The best place to hide is in plain sight, after all. Once we got the lowdown from Elnan, we came straight to the castle. Oh, right. Got something for you from him. Yeah, rescue Queen. Finished 78. We're first class. Okay, is that how many I'm supposed to have? It says I'm supposed to have maybe. Is this okay? I mean, we haven't reported in. Looks like you got filled in on the general just the things from the guardsman messenger. So, what brings your amateur asses here? Me, I figured we could at least beat up the remaining special ops guys. Wait, I know you. It's been a while, Agate. Thank you for your efforts at the lighthouse. Chloe, right? What's a student doing in a place like this? It seems my granddaughter is in your debt, which means that I also owe you my thanks. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. So, what's up, Granny? You work in the castle? These numbskulls rope you into helping them. See? You barbarian! Do you realize to whom you're speaking? You stand in the presence of Queen Alicia of Liberal. Huh? You know, she does look sort of familiar. You really should loosen that banana of yours, boy. It's obviously squeezing your brain too tight. Say that again, old man. Queen? This is how that means this lady would have to be Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. Gotta get everyone together for the final dungeon. Yeah! That's how you know you're at the quote-unquote final dungeon of a Trails game. Where you just get everyone together. With the sans exception of, I would say, one. And I'm not gonna say which one. We call her Chloe, though. Chloe, meet the professor's granddaughter, Tita. She's like our little sister. You see, it's a pleasure to meet you, Tita. I'd be happy if you'd also call me Chloe. Yes, ma'am. I mean, Chloe. Aw, what a little cutie pie. My name's Scheherazade. I'm Joshua and Estelle's mentor. You can just call me Shara. Okay, Shara. And you can call me Uncle Olivier. You shut up. Anyway, this elevator seems to be giving you some trouble. What seems to be the problem, and what in Adios' name is going on here? Well, Joshua briefly relayed the gist of Colonel Richard's plan and told the professor about the Shining Ring, aka the Aureole. Oh, come on, this is some kind of joke, right? You're not serious. I can't believe such a thing would be buried here.
And now it's happened, just as I was afraid of. So if we use this elevator, we can get to where we need to go. Yes, but it has a special lock. Made of quartz, apparently. Ah, that! Let me have a look at it. I'm smart, old man. This is my own design. Uses a card key. You can't undo the lock unless you insert a card that's embedded with the identical quartz. First, to produce a small cable and set it into the card slot. However, this is an early model without any failsafe. So if you feed it just the right amount of orbital energy... Woohoo! Nice going, Professor! I'm impressed. Why am I not surprised? And now, shall we descend?
We've got trouble!
What is it? Report!
A division of the regular army has arrived at Grand Cell Main Gate! It looks like they're being led by an officer of the Intelligence Division. We hack and now...
Cue Guy from Kill la Kill that's just hacking all over his body. On his, what is it? What is it? The third tier, god robe, or like, what's the Kamui? I think that's the actual name that they use, but I think they localize it to something different. So also to see people get sad over the end coming soon, and I'm just here not knowing a single bit of plot after watching half of the game all the way through. Hey man, we'll make a Trails fan out of you. You keep chiming in, you'll get it eventually. Until I, do the Cold Steel 2 speedrun, and then nothing makes sense.
What? And 3 military patrol ships are approaching from the lake! Your orders, ma'am! Of all the damn times, I should make an appearance in order to persuade them. Grandmother?
Just got 3 more arcs, lol. Yeah. 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 Although I do just do Cold Steel 2 speedruns, so so fun. Gamer.
I will go to the terrace on the roof and address the arriving forces. Lieutenant Schwartz, make your preparations.
Still need to learn the Cold Steels. Cold Steel 2, not bad. At least on New Game Plus. Cold Steel 1, pretty linear on New Game Plus. I haven't learned Cold Steel 3 or 4. Those are a bit more fucky.
What if you are attacked? I believe in them. Misguided though they are still citizens of Liberal. If they see me and hear my voice, I do not believe that they will attack. Your Majesty,
I remember seeing that run Beef did, and it looks really beautiful, but really interesting. Skyscraper chapter and Osher are my favorites. Okay. I have the roof for S-Craft list, which I am sure will make my friend hate me. I mean, I know that there's a achievement in this game to beat the boss without using any S-Crafts. He doesn't like runs to begin with that much. Ah, okay. I mean, I feel like S-Craft list is just like, it's just like, hey, how much do you want to show off? Correction, listening to half of everything, which really brings the context to 1/8 at best. Yeah, because when I'm not speaking, then I'm when I'm not speaking about, or not narrating the game, I'm talking about stuff that brings your mind off of it.
all of you, it is with boundless regret that I ask you to shoulder this burden. Please, Your Majesty, you don't need to say anything else.
Sky Trilogy on sale on Steam right now if you want to get into the series. It is on sale. Although I would suggest starting with first chapter and seeing if you like it, how it plays, and the story and all that. I'm planning, unless the playthrough thing is met relatively soon, I'm planning on waiting until like December for the winter sale to see whether or not those are more on sale. Not moron as in stupid, but more on sale as in greater sale. Just because I'll just be making a whole bunch of just stream game purchases, just probably all at once, so it'll be easier. I'll try S-Craft list. If I can't really get into it past first chapter, I might switch. Other ones have been any percent. Yeah. Maybe someday, you stop buying games, just finish at least one. That is, see, Dargan, that's the main reason why I stream, because streaming basically forces me to finish games, which is nice. First chapter is really good, but I also feel like a weird representation of the series. Yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, first chapter and second chapter are that, like, they're taken as a unit. Like, it's like Cold Steel 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. They're... You take them together. Because that's what they're meant to be, which is why the third game is not called Third Chapter, it's called The Third. Also because weird Japanese naming conventions. Although, that's still the downer of Cold Steel 4 getting localized in English. They didn't keep End of Saga. Well, second chapter structure more similar to the other games. Sky first chapter is like the prologue, and the real trail kind of starts the second chapter. Yeah, I can agree with that. First chapter is a lot of wandering around doing bracer things. Yeah, I feel like that's the case with every first game and every arc, right? Where it's just like, hey, here are your characters. Here's the things that you be. Here's the things that you do. Go to each of the towns in the region that you're gonna go to again in the second game, and get literally introduced to all of the things and whatever. There you go. Then the second game in each one, it's like, yeah, okay, you're going back and doing more interesting things, or more involved things, or more plot-related things. And I really like that. Would you ever take to stop the Colonel? Please leave this to us. Let's get going! Okay. This is a patented Trails long elevator ride down. Going to the Danganronpa class tryout. See, I watched the Danganronpa animes, but I really have no interest in playing the games. Especially because basically I'm spoiled on who perishes and who doesn't, and other things. See, the thing is, I was at such a time in like my anime watching time, like place, where I didn't think they were bad animes because I was just in like that voracious period of just watching a whole shit ton. And I thought it was an interesting premise and concept, so I was interested. And then the second and third ones that they released were like, they took place after the second game, and they were released at the same time, which was an interesting release schedule because it was like, hey, here's the future involving some of the past characters, and you could see what the past happened. It was cool. I mean, Danganronpa's cool. I think the character designs, the concept, really neat. Yeah. And time for the banger Final Dungeon theme. What the heck? The ruins from the ancient Sumerian civilization. As old as these appear, I don't get the feeling that this place is completely dead. Seems to function just like the equipment in the Tetrasilic Towers. That ain't all that's moving. I get the feeling we've got some pretty nasty creatures around here, too. Wow. The structures nearby look to be made of modern materials. I suppose Colonel Richards had some construction going on. First two games are solid, but V3 is godlike. Oh, really? Okay. I suspect you're right. Building anything at this depth is rather impressive. Rooms are even larger than I suspected. If we're not careful, we could get terribly lost. Maybe best if we split up. 2 groups, one for scouting, one to stay on standby. This just reminds me of Promontory, whatever that place was in BL1. BL1. Borderlands 1? Borderlands 1 at the end of the game. I don't remember. Borderlands 1 is the one that I probably remember the least. Because I've talked about this with my friend, where it's like, I feel like Borderlands 1 gives like the setting and more like the gameplay concepts, where it's like, you're on Pandora, and you got like the crazy people in the Skags and all that stuff, and you got the guns and stuff, with like the Vault Hunters, and I was like, okay. But Borderlands 2 is really where I feel like it hits that, like, it hits the attitude and like the general feel that most people think of when they think of Borderlands, where it's like the zany, like over the top, like weirdness. But I'm really excited for the Tiny Tina game coming out, Tiny Tina Wonderlands, because that looks to be fun. Maybe best yeah, okay. What do you mean? Basically, we establish a base camp of sorts in a secure location. That's the gist of it. The scouting party will find a way through, and once on standby, will be available to switch out as needed. Once the right path is found, everyone moves forward to establish a new base. Makes sense to me. In that case, I believe that our current location would be the best place to start from. Oh shit, we swapped into Borderlands. I mean, in terms of discussion. Stella and Joshua, you'll be the ones to decide who's going to be on which team. Wait, us? But you two are at the very heart of this operation. I doubt anyone will object. Agree. As do I. I'll follow your lead. Bah, like I have a choice. I'm in. I have faith in you to make the right choices. Sounds fine to me. Joshua, what do we do? When you think about it too hard, if things get tough, we can always turn back and switch people out. Oh, well then. Okay. Choose 2 members other than Stella and Joshua. Choose 2 members other than Stella and Joshua. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'll leave it to you guys. Who should I bring? By promontory, do you mean Pandora? Fontana. I think he's talking about the final, like, section in Borderlands 1 where you're fighting the, like, the Iridian aliens. Time to select a dream team. Hey, man, I know who I would pick, but I want to hear who you guys want me to go through, because it doesn't matter to me. Shara, Olivier is best members here. Okay. Does anyone disagree with these? Because, I mean, for real, I feel like Olivier would have been chosen by 80%, 90% of the people here. I always have Chloe in my dream team. Yeah, it was the Iridian Promontory. Okay. Or Promontory. Promontory? Promontory. Stell, I'm gonna send Sieg to you, accompany you. When you find a suitable spot to use as base, please send him back. You'll be able to show us the way wherever you are. He's objectively one of the best characters in the series. I mean, it also helps that he shows up the most, other than the main characters. Where it's just like, okay, he's showing up in every arc. It'll be curious to see if he shows up in Kuro. I have a feeling that he probably will somehow, but because he shows up in every arc, it's like, I get to see him again. Point of high land that juts out into a large body of water, a headland. Not sure if that accurately describes it. Borderlands 1, using words that don't accurately describe things. It doesn't surprise me. You'll be able to show us the way to wherever you are. It's great! Good idea. That way the search party won't have to backtrack to get to the others. It's up to you, Sieg. It's great! Let's hope you don't go through a fucking door. Well, that means we're counting on you to handle the scouting. Just be on the safe side. I've prepared a complete set of tools. Should have everything you need. If you need to modify any augments, just let me know. Okay. We'll be off then. See, I can definitely see why Chloe would be good, because she has the healing S-craft, but I'll go with this, because honestly, I like this. I like this for reasons. If I understand flying, it feels like it should be hard this far underground to fly. I guess it depends. I don't know how hawks primarily fly. I know that there are birds that generally only fly by, like albatrosses. It's more based on wind currents and gliding on them. But depending on the bird, like a hummingbird or whatever, it's completely on like the wing lift. So I mean, he's a hawk. I could see him having enough lift to be able to fly pretty good. But I'm not a bird, or am I? Chloe also good, but has a worse orbment line despite higher ATS. Okay. Okay, so orbment. So the question is, do I talk? My grandmother should be fine. Julia's with her. Faith that chooses her face. Face her come for me. Is there any removal? Make sure everyone's safe here. Two gone ahead. Style Joshua, don't overdo it out there. If things get too dangerous, come back right here, okay? So any idea what route we're taking? I'll catch that Colonel Richard and lay some good old-fashioned boot to his ass. Because of the forced water? Yeah. Okay. Buy. What does it need? Why are you selling me things? Just give me them. Proxy Puppet Lily Necklace. Okay, buy that. Make sure I have one. Gonna rely on Celestial Bomb. Curious Care, he has all HP. Yup, let's buy. I don't need that many. I'll take 30. There we go. Okay. You got plenty of those, plenty of those, plenty of those. EP charge EX. Oh god, I went down to freaking 52,000. Holy shit, okay. 26. Well, I'm using all my money now. Optimal one slot per month. Gotta make retirement money. Rocks weapons are broken here. And there's Borderlands 2 with bandit guns, like an SMG called the Jerry Rig SMG. Yeah, in Borderlands 2, I think my favorite gun, not because it was great or anything, but because of what it did to you and what it does, is the Bane, where it's an SMG that everything you do with it has like a bandit voice going like, it's just screaming. It's just like, ah! Or reloading! But also, when you have it out, it decreases your movement speed by like 70%. So you're just like slowly going along. And I love it. It's so dumb. Unless, of course, we are including DLC weapons, at which point it obviously goes to the Tiny Tina's assault on Dragon Keep, where if you do a quest for Tina involving Roland, where he goes to get a sword, like a special sword, Mr. Torg joins in, saying, hey, you should make that a shotgun that shoots swords that explode into more swords that also explode! And it's like, okay, you know what? That's pretty cool. I like that. It's a good sword. And also, Mr. Torg is like the best character in Borderlands. So, you know, that's fine. Okay, so what do we have here? We got Shara, we got all these things on. We got you, we got all these things on. Okay, see, the question is, do I need to get every person in my party and de-equip all their quartz to be able to... Yeah, I think I do. That's annoying. Actually, before I do that, you know, I'll just go forward and... Well, one I'm gonna save. Just go forward, see what's going on here. And no mini-map, so... Explore everywhere. Okay, this way seems to be potentially a good path. There might be a... Okay, so that was the only path. I thought there was a forward one. At least see what you got right now for quartz. I mean, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Look, it's fine. I should see, Shara, if I remember right, Shara's more of a artsy person, right? Actually, no, I guess not. Wait, no? 140. Ooh, I should probably equip her with something at least, huh? Okay. What status effects happen? What status effects happen frequently here? Don't like confuse. Don't like seal. Killing fun. Okay, so let's look at her. She doesn't need attack 3. I'll just plop mind on her. Shield 3 she can keep. Move 2. I like Arrow Storm. It's a good one. But I want to decrease the cost it has. Because Arrow Storm is the... yeah, okay. Hit 3. Arts don't miss. So I could put whatever I want on there. Put move. Put action 1, make her go a little bit faster, more often. Frankly... Let's increase your defense. I like that. Okay, action 2, EP 3, range 1. You know, I don't need range on him anymore. I don't need range because I use crafts with him more. So now I can kind of build him into more of a physical attacker. So let's plop strike on you. Cast 2, don't need. Oh, fucking Christ. Are you. That's. Yeah, damn it. Are there any other, like, black quartz? Action 2, cast 1. Here. Mine 3, there we go. Boom. Better. I will say that route I have uses glam chokers for accessories. Okay. He doesn't need cast anymore, but he doesn't really have a choice in that. I really want him to have defense thing now. He doesn't need max EP anymore. So let's help him stay alive a bit more with HP. And see, Estelle's the weird one where I don't feel like I have like a build for her. It's just she just has like a lot of the utility stuff. Alright, rest, get their HP back. As long as Estelle has Earth Wall, you should be okay. Well, Joshua has Earth Wall. Going forward. God damn it, I wanted to get the butt of it. Okay, broken piece. Craft, dual strike. There we go. Okay, only 26 damage, that's fine. Did not need to do that.
That's that. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Johnny Young Bosch. Alright. Ooh, it's like a door. Okay. As far as I could in one direction, and now I'll move back.
Take that. That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. Celestial Bomb. Cool. Oh, wait. There's a known side. It says, I saw what you did. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah. Hope you did. You weird creeper. Oop. Okay.
Take that. That's that. Let's move out.
Treasure chests. Ah, okay. Mechanized creature appeared. Was not expecting that. Okay. Art. Watka Hina.
You're finished.
Never forget my favorite. Art. Aerostorm. Oh, you canceled them, you dickweeds. Oh, do you guys like really only affected by? Actually, powerful range attack. God, will you stop interrupting their flippin' things? Please. Please, sir. Can I have some more? I said that fun dies here. Hey, canceling is very common here. Ah, damn. Happy trigger. Oh, wow. 800 for... Oh, that's really good. Donkey missile. Yes, thank you. Yeah, God, I'm about to just start friggin'. Okay, I need to heal her. That'll maybe help for a little bit. For a little bit. Are you serious? This dungeon, dang mace. I don't know how much of a mace it is, but I will take your word for it. So it seems like they prioritize art canceling over like anything else. Good. 8 damage, goddamn.
Let's move out.
Holy shit. This better be a good thing in this chest. Majesta. Wouldn't be empty if you hadn't taken the stuff in it. What is that? Octavian staff. Just a gun! Power of gun! Awesome. Yes, A. Is this where I came from? Yes. Okay. Fuck. Man, I must just have endgame equipment. Okay. Nice. That chest surprised me because I wasn't expecting it to be a monster chest. Okay, got that one in the butt. Craft, evil eye. Wow, 2 turns in a row, dude. Who do you think you are? Joshua?
That's that. Let's move out.
You know what? I want to heal some of my... Let's get some of my pain away. Okay. Too late. Minimap would be really nice right now. Okay. Well, found it. Didn't explore nearly as much as I probably should have. Whatever. Good. Levels. Oh, wait. If I'm not preemptive, if I'm not the preemptive person attacking, then I'm not interested in continuing my fight. Okay, cool. Okay, this one item. You know what? I wanna. No, I don't wanna learn something. Kill a meatball. No. Okay. DC resume. Step it up. Okay. Craft. Morale. Good.
Come on.
There, now I can do this. There we go. Okay, Arts, White Gehenna. Arts, Arrow Storm. Every hard cut from the battle music makes me think my stream is freezing. Yeah, it does cut pretty hard, doesn't it? Good. Oh god, you confused. So confused is the thing. And blind. Okay. Gehenna. 608 left. Let's get all three of them in there. There we go. Take care of that one. On its own. Arrow Storm. All of them. Blaster Beam. Dude, this Stella's just getting bullied. Craft.
You're feeling lucky.
Whatever. There we go.
Night, kitty.
Good levels, so that heals them all. It's awesome. Atlas gear. Empty chest. Scandalous. Okay, so equip. So she has defense 221, 215, 256. Okay, so Joshua has the. What the hell? Is that like a. Oh, is Atlas gear like a weapon? What the hell? Whatever. Okay. Oh, God. Wait, is this where it came from? I hate... I don't know if this is where I came from or where I needed to go. I'm going to presume it's where I came from, because that seems like something I would do with my terrible sense of memory, because, you know what? Mini-maps are too cool for school, I guess. Yes, this is where I was. Like, it does not help that everywhere looks the goddamn... Wait, no, this is where... I went to the right place? Fuck! Like, could you at least, like, color code your fucking corridors, dude? Like, it really doesn't help that you have so many similarly shaped and colored and textured flippin' places. PR bomb, it's empty, non-time expected, right? Okay. Mini map, please flip. Everything is off-white in the future. Future! Future. Let's- Yeah. See, it does not help that I can't even continuously explore the places because my memory. There we go. Item.
Take that!
Well.
Come on.
You're finished!
Go. Yeah. 13 health. Come on.
Take that!
We're good to go.
Craft. Yep.
We're good to go.
I don't want to lose her 200 CP by trying to rush you or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
We're good to go.
Valkyrie dress. It's empty, villainous. Okay. Actually. Yeah, that's better. Oh, god damn it. Didn't think that was immediately another one. See, these chests are not very clear as to which ones are
Come on.
which ones are or are not
Take! You're finished!
monster chests. Kiss. Put Bison into shape. God damn it, now you're in the right place. Oh yeah, I forgot to check to... Wait, no, she doesn't have any. She only has that. I wonder when she gets the next one. She's gonna get... Yep. Not even. There we go. Not even worth it to... There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
Okay. Hoskler. Back from where are you? Here, scavenger. Operators for someone else. Okay, where do I need to go? That was that chest, that was that chest, and I came through. Okay, there's another chest. Okay, cool. Map around.
Come on.
200 CP one, but you out of here. Okay.
Take that.
Didn't want dual strike him last turn because I didn't want to move him out of the way of White Cannon. Go.
Good to go.
Oh boy, howdy. Time for bed. See you later, Neko Dave. Sorry, sorry if I didn't see you when you actually posted it. I apologize. I was focusing. Just as bad. I wonder whose fault that is. But it's Friday. Have a good night. Yeah. Just empty. It is Friday. That's right. I'm going for a bit longer than I usually. I wouldn't usually go to right to 10. But I'll probably go a little bit past 10. Okay, is this the fucking right way? Did I just like randomly stumble upon the correct way to go? Like OG and then... Son of a bitch. Joshua, why here a little bit faster? No, this takes me up. This is where I came from. Right? Or is this... Is this a different area of the first level? Are you fucking serious? I have to go in between the levels? Oh. Oh boy. Kinda wish I had a map. Yeah. God damn, man. EP Charge EX, full mad disappointment. Yep. See, I would actually avoid the monster ones if I could tell what ones were them. Because it is getting to a point. That I would like to just kinda not. Okay. These things have such an annoying amount of armor. Cancel. But cancel the S-crafts. Okay. Craft, dual strike. Okay, come on. Craft, happy trigger. Go. You guys just stop it, man. You can get working on them. So, take that one out. Go.
Let's move out.
You leveled up, so that's good. EP Charge EX. 9 tails. There you go. Treasure, don't be greedy. Oh, maybe it is a, no. 9 tails. Ah, plus 30, damn. Nice. Maybe. Oh, Alice, there we go. Men only, that's why. Yeah, let's put that on him so he has more move and defense. Tiara Bomb, would you expect to find in here? Okay. Okay. Please get me progress. Please. I think I might just stop going after chests. Because, like, I don't think they're going to really give me any... The only one that could potentially be a benefit to me is if I find a chest that has, like, an upgrade for
We're good to go.
Estelle in it. I mean, they do give good XP on Royal Guard. Just mocks you with its emptiness. And then only... Oh, of course, total defense, yeah. There you go. I'm trying to make progress as fast as possible, but it's not going very well. Because there's no map telling me where I can and can't go. Okay.
We're good to go.
Yeah. There you go, give me the crits.
This ought to perk you up. Come on.
My love, I give to you.
There we go.
That's that. Let's move out.
And a whole lot of stuff, which is good. Daedalus arm. Doing the same crime, I see. Oh, no. I think that would be one nice thing if, like, in the, if in the picture, or like when they say, hey, you got this item, they would show you a picture of it. I think that would be pretty useful. Did he come this way? It did. Not doing it. Maybe I didn't see that. Shouldn't I this door here? Oh no, this is the... Oh my god, you fucking serious? Okay, well. Okay. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna look up a map. Sky, first chapter, Oriole map. Guys, holy shit, is it annoying. Okay. I apologize, but I'm not going to be able to look at the chat for a little bit. Okay, so up. Then we have a straight line. to the right, over here, and down, here, down, here. Okay. Maybe I can just find all the maps. Second area map. Okay. A. Good. Up. Fuck. Down. So this is meant to take me up again to... What the fuck? Whatever. Okay, this is the way I need to go. I know I see the chips there. Oh, there's a tiara bomb in it. Third. Okay. I moved it over so I can still see chat if you guys do want to talk. Okay. Over here. This is this way to like a unit switch off or something. Just here. Okay. So some of these are just God damn it.
You're finished.
God damn it, Joshua. But gonna need you to start hitting pretty darn soon.
Alright, we're good to go.
There we go. Thor's hammer. Don't even know what that is. Okay. So this goes over there. Okay, so there's actually a boss battle coming up. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna call this here because it is 10 o'clock. And I am not basically I only want to continue through the final dungeon when I'm pretty darn confident that that's going to be the final stream. So tomorrow I'm going to finish the final dungeon, do everything past that, and finish Trails in the Sky. But I know that that's going to take a few hours because I still have to get through the remainder of the dungeon and do cutscenes and all that stuff. So I definitely can't do it tonight. So with that, I'm just going to leave it here. But I would like to thank everyone for showing up tonight. Thank you, Fontano, Dargan, Neko Dave, Tay. Thank you, Snowy Moogle. Thank you, Dargan, for the 3rd month of sub. It's much appreciated. I hope you all have a very nice night and will join me tomorrow for the finale of The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky, 1st chapter. Bye! Actually, before I get off, it's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be on Sunday. I want to correct that. It'll be Sunday, most likely, unless something goes awry tomorrow, and then it might actually be tomorrow. But Sunday, not Saturday, Sunday. I apologize. Bye.